Hello everyone and welcome back to Devils and Dice. This is a re-upload of Session 9. Unfortunately, some of the music that was used got copyright claimed, and so it created a block for the video, the original video. So if some things sound a little more muffled this time, or a little choppier, that's why, unfortunately. But thank you if you watched the original episode when it came out. And if you're watching this one now, hey, thanks as well. We hope that you continue enjoying Devils and Dice.
Is this one before BFE? I hate that so much.
What's that? Oh, why is that thing there?
I don't know.
Get that out of here. Why is...
Put a trash.
Yeah, why the fuck is... What the
What
fuck
the hell?
is he over here?
I loaded it. Why is the other... Is it this one?
Delete him.
Who? There we go, I found us.
Okay, good.
It was
Yeah.
that...
Delete. Why is he still here? Delete him.
He's always been on the sidelines. It's Rabu Wine.
Delete him.
Yeah, he's staying over here.
Oh.
It's his memorial. I mean, hell, we could probably just leave him on top of the bug out, really.
Yeah, but then you can't see Bug out.
It's true.
Yeah, it looks like boot.
No boots for the boot god.
No, it's not. It's not Beavis and Boo, Ted. Come on. So we were.
Oh, fuck, I just remember what was at the end of the last session.
Yeah, we were gonna fight Mexner.
Yep.
That's right.
That was our thing that we were doing. So, Boo, I would suggest finding some appropriate music.
Oh, I already have appropriate
Yeah,
music. Just look.
it's already loaded.
Yeah. You
Is it
fool.
Is it gonna be this sort of this guy? This guy? Fateful
Yeah, it's
Confrontation?
called Fateful Confrontation.
I see. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Then I'm waiting until you start it before I can get hyped.
Yep, that's fine.
My hype is an all-time low, and man,
Yeah,
you
like-
better get it hyped up, my dude.
My hype is incredibly flaccid right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, exactly. Please stiffen my hype.
It's not
Okay.
a good time.
Ugh, God, I hate that. I hate that a lot.
We need someone to fluff the hype.
Yep.
Got it before the shoot, please. Just
Yep. Let me.
Yes.
I'll get the fucking lotion.
thank you. Thank you.
If your hype lasts longer than 4 hours, you're probably
Then I'm
playing
running a good
D&D.
fucking campaign.
Please consult your DM and tell them that they're doing a good job.
Hell yeah. Okay, so give me 1 second. I just need to open up all my shit. I need to get his sheet. Where's the...
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna fill up my water, I suppose.
Yeah. Go ahead. You guys can... You do that.
Ooh, I just sent you a message
Just
for a
practice
conspiracy thing.
rolls.
Okay.
Let me know. Yeah? Does that work for stuff? Yeah.
Alright.
Bring it down to 1d10, if that's okay.
For level 2?
Oh, it's level 2? Okay, never mind.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was like a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I need to get this sheet.
So does that mean you'd be okay stronger for level 2? For
I
reference, I
think-
get 2 level 2 spells per day. Right now.
If it was, let me think about that because I hadn't thought about that just yet. Can you in 3.5? Can you cast spells at higher levels?
Yes, you can upcast.
Yes.
And so, like a level 1 spell, you can cast it as a level 2 spell.
Yes, you can consume it with it, but usually it's not worth it because the return you get is not that great.
Okay.
An example is like Burning Hands, which does that one can't be upcast. So not all spells can be upcast.
Okay. Then just let me think about that.
Let's go, boys. I've rolled 2 nat 20s and 4 nat 1s.
Yep. Well, hey, it seems like you've gotten a lot of the bad luck out of it.
Hopefully.
Okay, so get the cards out of here.
The other
These
dice
fucking-
I rolled, I got nat 20, 18. Alright.
It's not bad. Okay.
Okay.
so,
for,
Alejo, are you back or no?
No, he's still gone.
Okay.
for reference of another level 2 spell, there's another level 2 spell just for comparison of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think if you choose to cast it at a higher level, it will add probably 1d6 to the damage for every level above first, if that's okay. At least for now, that's just what I'm coming up off the top of my head.
Can I just take you into conspiracy for just a hot second? It'll just take you 2 seconds to explain.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Aiden already did.
So I've rolled, I rolled 2 nat 20s and then 4 nat 1s. And then I was like, let's switch my dice. And I got 18, 20, 20. And I'm like, oh, okay.
You're in that all or nothing kind of state.
I guess.
Yeah. I rolled 1 die and I got a 16. And I was like, you know what? I'll just keep my luck there. You know?
I'm rolling mostly 11s, it seems, with the occasional 18.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm getting above 10 more often than not. 10, 9, 8. Well, now that I've said something, 1.
Exactly.
Okay.
Come on.
20. Okay.
Okay. All right. Keep it there.
You're just gonna let that sit for a bit.
Exactly.
I'm like, I'm rolling above 10. 10, 9, 8, 1.
Oh, cool. What a good time. Totally not freaking out.
It's like the panic, calm, panic.
Everything's conspirating today.
Nope.
Okay. So, I will be right back.
Okay.
I just need to go and use the restroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then we will get on this.
Hey, Brogan, do you have a
watch
second to hop into conspiracy real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, I'm
and by the way, don't
doing
forget to get the watch together if you guys aren't already.
Yeah.
I'm in.
It's only you who
Okay,
are not
because
here.
Aiden, you hurt my feelings.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
Not you, Aiden. Almost there.
He waved those keys in front of you, and then you were going to reach for them, and then he quickly showed you that the keys were actually little tinfoil keys, and you were like, but my Ferrari, and then Aiden said, haha, it's to your tinfoil Ferrari, and threw them at a covered object, and the object just flattened. You saw a lot of tinfoil everywhere.
I don't know, man. I'd be okay with the tinfoil Ferrari. That's pretty cool.
No. There was no tinfoil Ferrari. It was nothing.
Yeah, I was holding my fist with my thumb in between my index and middle fingers in front of Brogan's face and going, "Got your nose."
I see.
And Brogan was going, "Oh no!" And as he was reaching his hand up toward his face, I opened my hand.
I see.
And then we shook hands.
And we did.
No, that's too much action, dude. You didn't even get that.
No, the action came after.
Oh. Oh, I see.
That is how I do.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Sorry, I have an infusion called Elemental Prod. Move an elemental creature a short distance. Excuse me while I look in my brain and figure out what.
Oh, today's Israel Kamakiwa Vivo Ole's birthday.
Who?
Viva Las Vegas.
Israel Kamakiwi Vo Ole.
Run to the bathroom as well.
Who is that? And what did they
guy who did the ukulele cover of Somewhere Over the Rainbow?
Oh. Cool.
Slash Hawaiian national hero.
Oh. So Elemental Prod requires a staff or pole, and it, as a standard action, the wielder of an Elemental Prod can gesture with the staff, indicating the starting and ending position for a target elemental creature. The total distance covered must be no greater than 10 feet plus 5 feet per 2 caster levels. The target creature immediately understands the command to move, and it can elect to be pushed along without resisting. Elementals that choose to resist take 1d6 points of damage and are moved only 5 feet in the desired direction. The need to control elements more easily during the binding process led to the creation of an infusion that imbues a staff or pole with the ability to move elementals. And it's only somatic. That is interesting. Why? Oh, dude. That's a really good spell. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be support man this fight. I can tell you that much.
Oh, man.
Because I get an infusion called Lucky Blade.
How lucky is that blade?
Oh, it allows you to re-roll an attack.
If it misses?
It allows you to re-roll an attack.
Oh, okay.
A weapon imbued with this infusion allows the bearer to draw upon the luck stored within it, adding an immediate reroll of an attack roll, or of the roll to confirm a critical threat made with that weapon. The decision.
Are we playing confirmed criticals?
We haven't been, I don't think.
Has anybody gotten a critical in combat?
I don't.
I think so. Didn't you
Yeah,
when you jumped from the leg of the giant beetle?
That wasn't an attack, though. That was to jump. Wasn't it?
Okay.
Boo, do you remember if anyone's gotten a critical hit in combat in this campaign?
Yeah.
When?
Didn't you? I thought you got a crit when you were trying to, slam dunk the fucking shackle onto the big beetlehemoth.
I thought that was a jump.
Was that? Yeah, was that a jump or was it an attack roll? And
I think it was an attack roll because you made a jump and you made the jump and then you made an attack.
Yeah, I can't remember if I got a crit or if I just rolled like a 25 or something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
No, it was in that 20.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, I think there have been a couple crits. Okay. Like in combat, but then again, there hasn't been a whole ton of combat yet.
Yeah, true. That's also true.
So yeah, there's only been 3 fights, I think.
Oh, there's my Zeke notebook there.
Okay, so are we all good to go?
Yeah. Just kind of looking at stuff.
Okay, so
I've got some spells left.
Yeah.
Haha, idiot, using your spells. You fool, why wouldn't you expect that our master wanted to fight us?
You know, the guy I've known for half a day.
Relying on spell slots.
Instead of the sorcerer's Chad parents for your small loan of 1 billion mana.
Indeed.
So, last time, you took the job from Tharnanar, and he gave you your Afro disguises.
Oh, that's
and,
right. God damn it, I forgot about
and then you went to the Bazaar and discussed... Oh, right, no, before that, fucking Mez went into a fucking waking coma upon laying the fucking things.
Hey,
bad
knock
shit
his ass
insane.
out.
He went into a psychotic state.
Yeah, that as well.
Definitely a manic episode.
Yep, you had a bout of madness.
Yes. Very much so.
And then you had to be subdued. You guys went to the Bazaar and talked to Thardanar about Torquenaud and how to deal with him. And you learned about the existence of Gungraros, and you learned about the political state of the Calamity Order with the 4 royals. Then the bell of the Iron Tower began to ring, and Dis announced that fucking Baphomet is dead. They don't know who did it. And he will be opening up a section of the Iron Tower that contains a portal to an area near the 600th... let me see, because I looked up on this. The 600th layer of the Abyss, where Baphomet's ruled, so that you can go and tear shit up or find information or do whatever you want there. And Mexnir has called you back to just outside the AAA offices And offices being a generous term.
Very much so.
And
even office.
Yeah.
let alone the plural.
Yeah. And he went on a spiel about how the demons that you may encounter there are significantly more dangerous than any other enemy that you've ever faced, and he has challenged you to combat in hopes of seeing how powerful you are and if he thinks that you can actually survive there, because he doesn't want to just send you off to your death. So
he looks at all of us, sees a bunch of very weak boys, goes, maybe.
So he raises his hand, brandishes his if this thing is play, there we go. Brandishes his
Playing for me.
There we go.
There it is. Oh shit.
Yeah, brandishes his long blade staff. Come at me with everything you have. Roll initiative.
Shall we
Do we need to get the grid out? Do we not need to get the grid out for this?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
bring
Go
out
ahead
the
and bring it
grid.
out. My bad.
Okay.
Oh my god. So, funny story. I was actually going to have him.
Oh crap! We don't. Hold on.
Okay, that's fine. We have to listen to this banging music.
Yeah. Do this. I need to copy all these guys. Then I need to load the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I've been using this grid lately because it's way nicer looking.
It is nice,
Yes.
actually. I'm quite a fan of this.
Ooh, yeah.
Bigger.
And so
I'll
let's
get
get
some
something for
walls drawn.
Yeah. Let's see if we have anything. Whoa! They changed the object menu. Holy cow!
Oh, is that what the update, though?
Oh, maybe that's what
You
it
can
was.
save objects now.
You could save
Whoa.
objects, always.
Yeah,
I don't know,
so
I've never seen that
Aiden.
before, but okay.
Okay. This is where the tree is,
Let's
like around that area.
Okay.
And then this is probably where the offices are. Offices,
what would look the
like
most?
in that
Place
direction.
of residence. Let's just call it that. It's really nothing. Nothing
yeah.
too special. Alright, so we were like...
Who's got a blade staff? You said.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we'll go with this. How about? Oh, okay. How about that?
Honestly, just like a that. Hang on.
Some man.
So like a Jedi. Is there an attack mode?
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, then we were like over here, right?
Yeah, basically he was in front and we were like...
Yeah.
Somewhere that way.
Why am I in the front?
I don't know, you're the big guy.
Okay. And so, funny story, now that we're all set up, funny story, I had originally intended for him to be like, he raises his other hand and gives a beckoning motion. You come first, let's see what you got. And I was going to have him go last in the initiative, but I rolled a 2,
right.
so it works out.
Oh, well.
So now, what is you guys' initiative?
My initiative.
16.
13 plus 1. 14.
Okay, so 15, 14, 8, Alejo?
Mine is... 12.
Okay.
Nice. We're so close. Let's see what Zeke's got.
Only because of improved initiative. I rolled a 5.
I got you.
Yeah. Is that an E?
It's an attempt.
Nice, dude.
There. Oh,
Hey,
Perfect.
wow.
There we go. You know. I think this Z could look a little better. There we go.
Oh, yeah,
God.
thanks.
I need to find a. Hang on, let me see if I can
it's
find an
such good-
extended version.
Such a good song.
It is.
Also,
Let me see if
it's
I can
very
find an extended version.
good. Okay, yeah.
So what if we just do this?
How far?
Okay. How about here?
Yeah, that's actually much better.
Here we go. Oh no, that's a different one.
Is that spelled correct? You can probably just get rid of the number.
Here we go.
Yeah, it is. You're good.
Okay, so here, hang on. Well, what the hell's the watch together? Oh, there it is. Okay, pause that.
There you go,
Paste this. There we go.
There's yours.
There, better. 15 minutes instead of 3.
All right.
yeah.
Alright,
We'll only need about 2 because we'll be dead.
No. We got this.
Yeah, you got this.
Too much
you
confidence.
disconnected.
What?
Bye, Alejo.
Wait,
Bye.
what? I'm still here.
No, you're not.
It says
No,
you
you're not.
disconnected.
Cool.
God damn it.
Hang on.
We can
Well,
do
you're
this.
going last in the turn order anyway, so Forrest, go.
All
We
right.
can do this, right, Mez? Look over, Mez is just drooling. Mez.
I'm here.
Oh God, he already got rid of us.
He cast a daze spell.
So what I'm going to do
Uh,
is I'm going to slam my foot down on the ground and activate my Boots of the Dark Way.
okay.
Apply. And I'm going to sort of encapsulate him like I did with Zeke earlier.
Oh, okay.
Failed. What the fuck?
So, just
Yeah.
gonna kind of do that and then run up the ramp to the top of the capsule.
Okay.
Grab a handful of crushed crystal and then drop the sphere.
Okay.
And then as I'm falling, I'm going to try to, like, wrangle myself around his shoulders and then shove the crystal in his face.
Okay, go ahead and make me a straight dex check then, to, like, grab onto him as you're falling and, like, wrangle yourself around.
17.
Let's see.
I feel like a touch attack, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So you basically just made a ramp of shadow, jumped off of it, and got on his back.
Yeah, I wanted to, like, encapsulate him to keep him where he was, because, despite the fact that rounds are a thing in D&D, people don't stand still in combat, so
Yeah,
it
that's
makes
true.
more to try to encapsulate him.
Okay, you do so.
Alright.
Not only do you do so, as you fall down on him, you actually, he stumbles and you knock him prone.
Woo!
So can we not see him at all now?
No,
Oh,
I
no,
dismissed the bubble.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just
okay.
missed it.
Bubble's already gone. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll just
So
go right
I'll,
Oh my god, that's perfect.
I'm trying.
hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
How did that?
Alright, yeah.
All right. Is it me?
Oh, well, go it. Okay. So, you run up, and you okay. You stomp your foot, and you cause your shadow to extend out from beneath your feet. You
Mhm.
bubble him in darkness. You run up the ramp on top of the thing, jump, give yourself a little bit of a bunny hop, and then dispel it in midair. And
Mhm.
you fall down on top of him, and he falls prone with you on top of, like, his chest.
Mhm.
And you grab your handful of your crystal dust
Mhm.
and you make to throw it directly into his face. But as
Mhm.
you do it, he grabs your hand and says, "Don't worry, not trying to. Let's just do this because I see what you're doing." And he stops your hand and he just closes his eyes. I'll just keep them closed for the rest of the fight. How about that?
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
Dick.
No need to hurt each other now. It is just a sparring match, and I like my eyes. What? He's just
I'm like-
as he's
I'm
just
holding-
talking to you with his eyes closed.
So is he just like
As-
slowly kneeling and laying down?
This makes a lot of sense for him, honestly.
Well, he's not. He's full on his back. He
I
just
know.
saw it coming and just like stopped it. It's like,
okay.
I'll just close my eyes. No need. I like my eyes, so let's not go that path.
As, like, he's still there just, like, holding my wrist shut, I'll just, like, open my hand and, like, just dump what crystal I had, like, on his chest.
Oh, on his chest.
Yeah, I'd figure I wouldn't quite make it to his face.
Oh, okay. It's like, okay. I guess you dropped it. I'll help you I'll help you pick it up later. No need to waste it, right?
I mean, fair is fair. An expenditure is an expenditure.
True. All right, and he like turns his blind head over to the others. He's like, okay, who's next?
Actually, so it's my turn next, right?
Yes.
Is it possible for mine to have? I mean, it's just one round of combat. Like this is happening sort of at the same time.
Yeah.
As he's falling backwards with him, I'm just gonna tilt my staff towards his and cast grease, and I can cast that onto objects. So it coats his entire battle staff in grease, and he has to make me a reflex save.
Yes, he does. Okay.
What's your DC?
DC 15.
Okay. Let me get his stats real quick because I have his sheet. I just need to find. There they are. Okay.
Grease is fucking conjuration, baby. I get a bonus to that.
Yep.
Oh.
Wow. So okay. So then we'll rewind it just a tad. I'm prone, and as he is in the process of falling, your spell goes off, and your grease begins to like seep out of the wood of the staff and also out of the blades. And he is a bit distracted by Boris at the time, and he like while he's like defending himself, he doesn't notice it quite yet. But once he like turns over to like to address the two of you, he's like, "Wait. Oh God!" And he like drops his staff to the ground. Last time I was at the reminds me of the Bubble Lounge. Jeez. Okay. And he just drops it to the ground. So that's my second botch in a row.
I love it. I'm gonna make my way over here for my movement.
Yep.
Just so part of my turn, I go. You don't have to tell us everything. And then I'm gonna. Ooh. Yeah. I'm going to slap my own head.
Okay.
And cast. Well, actually, does it have to be an object? That's the question. No, creature. Hey, okay. So yeah, I slap my own head and I cast Cat's Grace. By taking a bit of like that spare cat fur off of my body that I've got
very
from
fitting.
I'm just
Mr. Catman, yes.
Yep. And so I just okay, and then that gives me a +4 to dexterity for 3 minutes.
Nice.
And
so basically, like the duration of the fight.
Well, yeah, hopefully longer then.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then let's see. 5, 10, 15. I go here with my movement.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Now it is Mexnir's turn. So, Mexnir reaches up and he is going to yeet Boris across the way.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna grab you by, I don't know, like your upper arm.
Yeah, probably the wrist he already has me by.
Yeah. So he'll grab you by the, he'll just yeet you, and so that would just be like an attack roll, right?
Grapple check, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Grapple check fire.
Oh, okay, that's a crit.
Oh.
So okay, so he yeets you, and
now he's gonna yeet me.
Let's see here. I'm gonna roll a d8 just to see what direction he throws you in.
Sure, he is closing his eyes.
Sure hope it isn't for the northwest.
Yeah, right.
Also, if you ever need, that's another thing I love. This map has a compass in the corner.
Yep. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So he doesn't. It's like, okay, time to get up. So he grabs you by the wrist and fucking like yeets you in a random direction. Unfortunately, he yeets you into the wall. So, okay. So you are going to take. Take 4 damage.
Sweet.
And then he will stand up. And then, let's see. I think that's pretty much it. Because, yeah, he's made an attack, and he has stood up. So that's his action.
Yeah, that's his
move action. Okay, so yeah.
All right.
Hey, oh, wait.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Let me ask you something. Do at-will spells cost a full action, or can they just be done? I forget.
At-will spells are an action as well, yes.
Okay, just wanted to check. Anyway.
I believe. I'll check it for you,
but... at will means an unlimited number of times per day.
Yeah, but it still takes an action, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that's
4
fine.
points of damage, you said?
Yes.
Alright.
He hears you, collide with the wall. Oh, sorry!
I nearly hit the window. Watch yourself.
I'm not the one who tried to... I'm not the one who blinded...
We don't have the money for a new window, Mick.
Boss! Boss, if you throw him through the window, you'll have to hire us to fix it. Come on!
Maybe I'll just hire myself.
Yeah, okay.
Although you did fix that roof, so maybe I will.
Yeah, it went pretty well, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't do much. It was more of a directional guide. But anyway.
Alright, so Boris, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna, shake myself off.
And he is also still... He's still got his eyes closed.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to run through, this way.
Uh-huh.
And use my club to hit him, right by the Achilles tendon and try to trip him up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ooh.
Blinded do in 3.5.
That's gonna be an 8 to hit.
Okay, that is going to... you run up, and you... you run up beside him, and you smack him in the back of the leg, and you just feel a vibration resonate through your club, and he just kind of looks down. Oh, there you are.
And with that, I'm then going to, run away this way.
No, come back! Oh. Alright, Zeke.
Fantastic. So I guess I'll try out my new toy then.
Okay.
So at first level...
and then you sent me a message.
I did, yes. Because it took that feat, and I was wondering how that would integrate with it.
Yeah,
Think it would be too overpowered, or is that fine?
I think probably not for this first level one, maybe from a higher level one.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Alright. But still, so at first level, I will focus my staff and aim it at him, with Sunny at the end of it, and I would like to cast Phantom Militia.
Yes.
What?
And so that is a spell attack against his touch AC.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
So let's see, I roll...
Wouldn't he
22.
Wouldn't he also be denied his dex bonus due to being blind?
Yeah,
Because he doesn't know what's coming, so...
Yeah,
I think 22 probably hits anyway.
Yeah, I'm applying things on the fly due to his blindness. He'll take a super big penalty to hit, and obviously you hit him with an 8, and so I'm just going with what makes sense in my head in the moment. So
Okay, but yeah, that was a 22 to hit touch attack.
Yes, yep, you hit.
All right, and that would be 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Summoning a phantasmic militia soldier to swipe it.
Okay, and what kind of weapon does he use?
For D6, I guess that would just be a short sword.
Okay.
A short sword shield, some scale armor that just appears, takes the swipe, and vanishes.
Now, what does it look like exactly? Is it like a glowy, blue spirit man or something?
Yeah, I was thinking a light, transparent purple, almost just the outline with some vague detail to it.
Okay, so no detail to the face, but more definitely detail on the sword and the shield and
the
all that.
body, yeah. And so he sort of shows up 5 feet away from the target, running, takes the swipe through him, keeps running, and just vanishes.
Okay, cool. So, you do that, and the phantasm runs through him and slashes at him with his incorporeal sword.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see Mexnir actually recoil in the same direction as the blow. It's whew, that's a good one.
I've got a few
Was that
secrets
you,
of my
Zeke?
own. I've got a few tricks up the sleeve.
That's pretty good. All right, Mez.
So let me just check this spell because I might be doing this too. Actually,
I just want to say that roll, I almost had a heart attack because it teetered up. The 1 and the 19 are right next to each other, and it teetered the 1 over to 19, and I was like, oh.
That's
a question. Does the base attack bonus affect spell attacks?
I don't know. You'd have to look into that.
Yeah,
because
I'll do that right now while you guys do your thing.
Right. That doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. Anyway, okay. So I'm also going to take a bunch of pebbles off the ground.
Okay.
And cast Magic Stone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
To get 3 stones to be pretty good.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
You should have given me more time to prep.
Sorry, but hey, I didn't have any time to prep. Oh wait, no, that's a lie.
That is such a lie, Mexnier. Don't even think about. Come on.
Well, we're all devils here, right? I mean,
no, literally that one and that one are not devils.
Literally, only one person in this campaign is a devil.
Exactly.
It's true. That was a little bit.
Good job.
Let's just ignore that one. Okay. Let's move on. And so now, has the grease ended or no?
I believe it might last 1 round per level. Let me see. Grease lasts 1 round per level, so he's got another 2 rounds on it.
Okay, so it's not per level that you cast it at. It's
per caster level.
Okay, and so now, it was the first round that you cast it, and then the last round where he didn't pick it up. So there's 1 round.
Yeah.
Like this round, and then it's over.
Yeah, it'll wear off at the end of my next turn.
Oh, your next turn. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. He is going to... Let's see.
Wait, no, one round after that. It was 1 round per level. The first round, I cast it. The second round, I just took. So it'll be another round after that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he can pick it up. It just always requires a reflex save to pick it up and hold it every round.
Yeah, okay. So, he is going to... he's gonna, reach down and, feel the ground and try to find it. I guess he'll find it in, a little wet spot in the ground. He's gonna try to pick it up.
That's a reflex save.
Yep, okay, he did it. So he picks it up, and he starts, man, come on. And he starts, actually, running his hand up underneath the underside and, scraping off all the dirt and the gravel off of it.
Which is all sticking to it.
This is important to me. Come on. It's alright.
So is my life.
Well, I never said I was gonna kill any of you. Jesus.
The voice.
Calm yourself.
Yeah, but you
I'm
told
here
us
to make sure
fight
you come back alive.
Yeah,
not kill you before you even go.
Yeah, but you told us to fight like we had everything everything we got, like we
you
were
were
fighting for our lives.
But you don't gotta, make my shit all dirty.
I'm sorry. When we're in the deep, dark pits of the abyss, and he makes somebody else's things dirty. No, you know what? Never make any of their things dirty. Fuck it.
Alright, I'll never do it again.
Yep.
Well, at least not to me. Oh, and by the way, Mez, thank you for speaking so loudly. And he's going to go ahead, and he's going to cast... I don't know if there's a save for this. I don't believe there is. Okay, yeah. He is going to cast...
He need to see? Does it say in the spell that he needs to see?
He is going to go ahead and cast a spell.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and make a roll because he is blind. I'm pretty sure he can hit you because his stats are crazy. Yep. Okay. So he casts a spell, and listening to your voice, he knows where you are.
Yeah.
And go ahead and make me a spot check, I guess.
Sure. Can I also do a spellcraft check to know what spell he did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You'll be able to know even without it. Don't worry.
First spot.
I just want to. I got an 18.
First spot is...
that was my spell.
The spot is... What is my spell? Oh, that's 11. And then the spellcraft gets a plus 11. So that's a 27.
Okay. like I said, the spellcraft was basically unnecessary because as he like extends his hand out towards you and does like a little gun hand motion.
Okay.
Actually, yes. He does a gun hand, like a little firing of a gun hand, and then you feel, you look around and you see that everything is significantly bigger than it was before.
Oh. Did he fucking reduce me?
Look, okay, I'm sorry. I had to do it. I just thought it would be funny.
Get the fortitude save.
Yeah,
he does?
Say, I get a save for that.
Okay, then go ahead and do that.
Fucking. 17?
Okay. Damn it. Just wanted to reduce you. Because I thought it would be funny.
Well, you would have made me even harder to hit, but anyway.
I just wanted to see how tiny you could get.
No! I'm
okay.
just fine the way I am! Look at me!
Okay, and then he is going to, let's see. He will go, it's like, let's see who I find next. Whoop. There we go. Okay, and that'll be it.
Horse.
Alright. I'm gonna take, let me make sure I actually have what I'm thinking of using. Damn it, I don't have rope.
What? Fucking fired.
Wait, I thought you... Oh, I could have sworn.
I could have sworn I had rope. Backpack,
Yeah.
twisted good, chalk, sack of pebbles, hammer, nails, blanket, ticket, dredge, abrasive, horns, succulents, pig, 7 tokens.
Oh, I don't have rope. Huh.
The hell? Did Muzzle have all the rope?
Yep, I think so. I think we gave him all the rope.
Fuck.
Because what I was initially thinking of doing was, sneaking behind him.
Yeah.
And, like, handing a piece of rope to Mez.
And then clotheslining him?
I was gonna hold the other end of the rope and then teleport back to here, causing the rope to, like, rapidly, go from, over here to over here and, like, clothesline his feet.
Yep.
But now I cannot.
No, you can't. How sad. Because that would have been really cool.
Brogan, I can hear you breathing, though.
Just very excited.
My gut bubble.
He's a little too excited.
I'm just liking this.
Is using my boots of the dark way, never mind. Yeah, I guess I'll just walk up, and it didn't work last time, so I'm going to try to trip him up again this time.
Okay, go for it.
Run up. Hit the same foot, this time from the front.
Yep,
From
okay,
behind!
Ooh, 18?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I get to roll damage?
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage for me.
Will this be a sneak attack?
I think so, yeah, because he's blinded. Yeah.
Alright. Which makes it 3d6 plus 4. I need another d6. Oh, fuck, that fell. Ooh. 5, 2, and 6. 11, 13, plus 4, 17.
Nice. Okay, so you fucking, you run up in front of him this time and smack him in the shin.
Mm-hmm.
And he raises his leg. I was like, ah, damn it, ow, help, man. And then, let's see, he's gonna make a dex save to see if he, like, falls over. Yes, okay, he does not. Alright. Okay. So he, like, lifts one leg up and he's, like, rubbing the front of his shin. Ow!
Can
we get you a We need to get you a sword, man. And he's like hopping on one leg.
Would sprinkling some nails as if they're caltrops be a free action or an action?
Well, do you have the nails, like, in your hand?
No, I would assume I'd have them in a pouch.
Yeah, I think if you were gonna... Yeah, I think I'd probably be an action.
Alright.
Also, I don't know if nails would really work that way, because they'll just lay flat.
Yeah, that's true. Most
Probably.
of them would not.
Yeah, if they were, like...
Carefully placed.
They're shitty caltrops.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would the hell cow horns stand upright?
If you want to take an action to, like, dig a little hole and plant it there.
And in which case, what I shall now do is I shall run and I'll scurry behind this fellow over here, who's bigger than me.
Yep. Okay. And now...
Hi.
Is it me?
It's me. I haven't gone yet.
No, it's
I'm after Boris.
Oh, that's right. It's true.
All right. So, knowing, especially after hearing him go, let's see who I find next. I'll sort of tap my staff a few times and cast Ghost Sound, which can replicate the sound of up to 4 humans times my level. So I make 4 separate instances of Zeke's, Boris, and Mez's voice just going Mexneer, Mexneer, Mexneer.
That's
Mexneer,
great.
in all directions.
That's super good.
So how long does that last?
That lasts one round per level, baby.
Okay.
3 rounds. He can roll a will save to disbelieve it. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah,
Well, it's one of those things of like, is that an actual fabricated spell?
Yeah, so
like,
he'd be able to tell it's fake, but he couldn't unhear them.
Yeah, it's not about knowing whether or not they're fake. It's about auditory overload.
He really, can't tell where... If his eyes are closed, he shouldn't be able to tell where we are.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Good use of the spell.
Thank you. Love candies.
Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna move, or is that it?
No, I'm not gonna move, because if I move, I'll make sound.
Okay. Mez.
Hearing a bunch of our voices screaming out his name, I'm like, Mexneer, Mexneer, like trying to join in. And then...
I just kind of like put a finger up to my lips and look at Mez, just like.
So I stop, and I will. Let's see. I've done one of those, so I have a few of those left. Okay. Yeah. At this point, I will try to move silently.
Okay.
So that I can reposition myself.
Okay. With the voices going on, have a +4 bonus.
Oh, thank you. As long as it'll help with my Cat's Grace upgrade that I gave myself.
Oh, God, very good, yeah.
Okay.
So then a total of a +8, unless you have ranks and sneak.
It's a +4 to Dex, not
no. So
it's only a +2 modifier.
You said a +2, or what did you say that I got? +4?
Because of the voices, a +4.
Okay, cool. So then I have a total of +9. Woo.
Nice.
Ooh. Natural 1!
Oh. Okay, which way did you want to go?
I was just gonna go, like, this way.
He set you up so well.
Yep.
Okay, well,
so
I'm
just going.
Yeah, gave you the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a leaf every step.
Well, no, I'm just like
he's running a
shuffle stepping, kicking up dirt and shit. Things that are not the noise of us talking.
And you know what else you probably do? You probably step in a little remnant of the crystal that fell. Yeah. So, well, not that. It just makes like a glass crackling noise, that kind of thing.
Okay, gotcha.
And go ahead and make me, as you're walking, make me a... Well, actually, no, you don't need to. As you walk, you're just watching Mexneer to see if he's, noticing you, and his head is basically just following you.
Okay, and then I'm just like, fuck!
and then I throw a sling stone at them.
Okay. It's like, man, you're gonna need to work on that.
Shut up! This is a +7 to hit.
Ooh.
Does a 21.
Yes. Go for it.
Fantastic. And then magic stone.
I'll be honest, aside from the move silently, we're all kind of rolling fire.
Yeah, you're doing good. Except me, I've already rolled 2 botches and then a crit. But hey.
Oh, hey, Max. 6 damage.
Nice. Ow. My face. Did you target anywhere specific?
No, this is just a panic. He heard me! Ah!
Okay. Okay. So, you fucking, like, try to tiptoe, and you're stepping on everything you possibly can, and Mexnir is able to just follow you perfectly. He's like, you need to work on your sneaking, man. Okay.
Stone.
Ow. Puts his hand up. Okay. Ow. Not cool. Come on.
What?
You're hitting a blind man, devil.
Max, we gotta talk about this whole, like, you telling us to fight for our lives and then you making me feel like shit.
What?
Okay.
I know, but ow. I thought you just let me win.
Yeah, but
Counterpoint, ow.
Just, yeah, alright.
Oh, and he probably, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Fucking Jedi motherfucker. Okay, so.
Dude, he looks really cool, though.
Yeah.
I really like that belt he has.
Yeah.
If only Mexnir actually had a belt.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He doesn't have robes.
Representation of
or
Mexnir
nice shit.
is slightly off.
But it's
By
okay.
slightly, I mean.
Nearly entirely. But it's okay. The guy had a staff, and so it works. And so it's now Mexnir's turn. He's going to make his dex save to hold on to his greasy rod. And he makes it. Damn it. Yeah, sorry. And let's see. I think.
I mean,
all right.
you heard me,
All right.
So.
I think I think it's about time you actually have to. Let's raise the stakes a little bit, huh? And, like, he's like turning his head around to like kind of address all of you. Like, let's make this a little bit more interesting. What do you say, huh?
I think he means he's just sweeping his head.
Yeah, he's just sweeping his head around, just like in all directions.
Okay, I don't say anything.
And it's at this point that he opens his eyes.
That's cheating!
Well, it's.
What?
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, okay. You know.
And then everybody make me a spot check.
Sure.
15 plus
12.
16.
I rolled well. 28.
Okay. He opens his eyes and is like, he looks around to see all of you, and you all notice that he's got a fire in his eyes he didn't have before, and he's smiling very broadly, and you can tell he's just got a sparkle in his eyes right now.
So much for playing fair.
Well, I want to have a little bit of fun too. I mean, it might be at your expense, but it'll be fine, maybe, hopefully.
I like my organs where they are.
And so, let's see.
I just kind of lean over and go, Boris, next time he stops you, just put the crystals in his eye.
Oh, come on, that's not... Come on. You know what? Just for that. That's a little hostile. So let's see if you can handle a little bit of hostility, too. So he comes over. Whoop. He comes over and he brandishes his blade staff, and he purposefully wields it in a way that he would be hitting you with just the blunt end. So he's not...
Okay.
Yeah. So he's going for non-lethal.
Fantastic. Make me a reflex save.
To attack with it?
Yeah, because it's still greasy, bitch.
Ah, okay. I didn't know if I had to make 2. Okay.
Twirls the staff and it slips out of his hand.
Yep. Okay, he made it. So, okay, that's the reflex save. Now I'll go ahead and attack.
Just tell me how much damage I take.
Yep. Okay, so does I think that hits. What's your AC?
11.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, the base roll hit. Okay. So let's see. Go ahead and take 5 damage.
Okay.
As he like whirls the staff in his hand and he brings it to a stop just at your right arm. He doesn't stop it before he hits you, but he stops it so that the majority of the force stops. Yeah.
Quick question.
Yep.
From what direction is the sun coming?
Oh, let's see. What time? It's probably like mid to mid-late afternoon. So I would say the sun is probably coming
Like from the west?
I was gonna... It sets in the west, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
then
like
it would
directly
probably
overhead
be
then, right?
from over this direction.
Perfect.
So there would be shadows, probably...
From the tree.
Yeah.
From the tree
So,
and the
like-
sign.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm trying to fucking...
Plus
Stop.
the giant wall.
Yeah. Hang on.
How tall are the walls dividing God Street?
Okay, why is this not do? Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay. How tall are the walls?
Mhm.
The shadows probably extend out to like. Oh wait, lines. Whoops. They're probably extending out to like this far.
Yee.
Also, what is his staff like?
It appears to be a simple wooden staff,
Okay.
and on the two ends of it. So there are two like halberd style blades on opposite ends of the staff,
Mhm.
and if you hold it up, if you like stand it straight up, there's one blade facing to the left and one to the right,
Gotcha.
and so that's how he's turned it to hit you with the dull side.
And does he have like armor or anything?
No,
No.
it's just his regular clothing. And so 5 damage, and that's it.
Alright.
Boris.
So, I'm gonna be a dick.
Okay.
Because that's what Boris does best.
Yep.
Boris is going to run over here,
Okay.
and I'm going to create another dark way.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do with this is the bridge can be thin, but it's like 5 feet wide.
Yes.
So
Does that mean it can be not very wide but tall?
Yes.
That's what I figured you were going to do. Okay, so what are you trying to do with it?
I'm going to summon it between his legs. I'm going to make it the full 5 feet, so even if I don't hit the balls, he is still floating 5 feet up in the air, balancing like a bike.
Yep.
After just being rapidly shunted upward.
Yep. Okay, go for it. So, let's see. Okay, so he's gonna like. Okay, so now tell me again. How did you run here? Did you? So you were here,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
He was.
Yeah, I was like taking an.
Okay, so you. Okay,
Yeah,
you, so you
I was
go
taking
around.
an arc
Okay.
around. Yeah, I don't want to.
Okay, good.
I'm not provoking no attack of opportunity.
Okay, yeah.
And then when I summon the Dark Way, I'm kind of doing it and like veering it off.
Yep. So it doesn't hit. Zeke. Yep.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
I'm not really sure how we should do for like. Should I roll to attack?
I'm gonna roll a reflex save.
Okay.
Yeah. Seems
And
valid.
so, let's see. Okay, so now you ran around, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think he would probably keep an eye on you just a bit. He's not gonna like turn around fully, but he's like aware that you're back there and that you're probably prepping to do something. So go ahead and do it. Don't worry, I'm not giving him any bonuses or anything.
Well, it's not an attack roll. I just summon it.
Oh, I know. Let's see. So basically, like, if I make the save, he doesn't just get hit in the balls, but he still gets hit.
Yeah.
Because if he
yeah.
gets hit in the balls, he's down for like a few rounds. Okay. So
open your eyes after this, bitch.
So, you stamp your foot, and after having seen you do that earlier in the fight, he knows what to expect, and so he shifts ever so slightly. He doesn't dodge it, but he does not get hit in the balls.
Okay.
And so he gets shot up 5 feet, and we'll have him. Do you want him to remain on top of it, or get yeeted up?
If he, I want him once he reaches the full 5 feet, I'll just dismiss it so that he falls back down, hoping that if his balls are in pain, he's not going to be able to catch himself.
Okay. Okay. So he gets shot upward. Let's see here. He's gonna take a little bit of damage from that.
How does upcasting work in 3.5?
I have no idea. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So that's that. And now, okay. So you bring up your dark way beneath him, and you hear him grunt in pain and surprise as he's raised up 5 feet into the air, and then you immediately dismiss it. And he plummets to the ground, and he falls. He falls on his face. Jeez. Quit knocking me down.
What did you say?
You don't know. If you didn't hear me, then you just didn't hear him.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, cool. I found the rule.
Yep.
Okay, so is it my turn?
Yes.
So he's just face down in front of me, right?
Yep.
Wonderful. So this could go horribly wrong, but I'm hoping just come on.
Yep.
So I'm out of first level spell slots, but I can upcast a level 1 as a level 2, even if it doesn't gain any benefits from it.
Okay.
So kind of smirking a little bit and nodding his head at Boris, he sort of throws his staff up and catches it near the head and lets Sunny hop into his palm. And you can just see Sunny spark a little bit, and I just drop Sunny directly because he's right in front of me. So I just drop Sunny down. Is that even an attack roll? Or would he just land on Mexican?
No, I think it would just land.
Fantastic. Then he lands, and I would like to deliver Shocking Grasp through my familiar.
Ooh.
Nice. Just land.
Yeah, because he's prone. All you did was just drop it on him.
Mm-hmm.
And he just dropped straight down. So, yeah. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Let's go. Fantastic. I'm level 3. So how about we deal 9 points of damage.
I hate this.
And then after that, since Sunny, I guess I can Sunny can move on his own. Yeah. Right? How does familiar? Okay, but yeah, as he's zapping, he only has a 5-foot move speed. He'll just slowly hop along his back, delivering another shock every hop back between my legs, and I'll just pick him back up onto my staff.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So fucking Mez, what are you doing?
A great question. Well,
throw another rock at him.
No, I think I'm gonna help out Boris. I think I'm gonna help out Boris. Boris, real quick. With my last second level spell slot, I will touch Boris and give him Cat's Grace as well.
Ooh.
Gives you a +4 to your dexterity for 3 minutes.
Shit.
Oh,
I'm surprised you haven't done the summon yet.
I can't.
Oh, here.
What do you mean?
I would have to take an action to make it and then do it, right? I haven't prepped any yet.
So
yeah.
Is that a +4 to dexterity or a dex bonus?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Okay.
So it is technically a +2 to your bonus.
Yes.
That brings my mod to +6.
Yep.
Jesus.
And then I... 15, 20, 25... Yeah! Hey! Hey!
Just like full
Full
hands
spread.
Yeah, literally like hands like in that classic palms, just like all fingers are together and just like waving arms, like the whole animated style of just
That's like
fucking running with like full motion of my body.
Yep.
Okay.
Hide behind.
All right. So, let's see here. So now has the grease worn off?
Gone now.
Yes.
Okay, so it's worn off. Now, Mexaneer is going to stand up, and that takes half speed, right? Or what is it in 3.5? I'm sorry.
Let's see. I think it takes this full move action. Yeah. I remember being awful. Standing up is a move equivalent action that provokes an attack opportunity.
Yes.
Oh, it does.
Yes. Yeah.
You want to do that?
I do. It's not going to work, but I so do.
Go for it.
Heh. 14.
No.
I just kind of nudge him with my staff as he's standing.
So he can't move, but he still has his action.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Hi.
Well, I'm having a hard time keeping up. He's like looking around between all three of you. I'm having a hard time keeping up with all three of you, but I'll go ahead and let's give this a shot. It's been a while. And so he's gonna he stabs his staff into the ground, like blade first, just so it's standing up next to him. Oh. He grabs his right wrist and he like clenches his fingers together without making a fist, and then he extends them all out fully while holding them upwards, and you see five bulbs of dark energy come out of his fingertips and hover between his fingertips.
Mm-hmm.
And he just starts like waving his fingers, like just in a fluid motion, and they follow it. It's like, I haven't done this in a long time. I hope I don't.
No one's forcing you.
It's true.
Yeah, you don't have to.
That is true. Make me a charisma roll.
Me and Mez.
Yeah. And he's like looking back and forth between you and the little bolts.
Yeah, Mez.
I got a 16.
Cool. Okay. How about you?
Do I have to?
Yeah, I mean, you may as well.
I got a 2.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to hit me with them. You can really just like hit him if you really want to.
I'm old.
And he's like rubbing his chin. You are old. Boris.
Yeah, he deserves a spark of life.
He turns his head back to Boris. Boris, how old are you?
About 1,000. Give or take.
Mez, how about you?
I feel
He's still like waving the bolts around, just kind of absent-mindedly.
I'm like clutching my staff and like shaking a little bit, like hunched over.
You know, I can't really remember the day that I crawled out of the spawning pits, so...
Actually, I think I'm 1,500.
Oh, okay. You're a big boy, so you can take it. And so he like...
You hit me this time!
He extends 2 fingers upwards in like a peace sign and like flips them back in the direction of Mez, and 2 bolts go screaming his way. No! Go ahead and make me a will save.
Oh,
no. I'm sorry. Hang on, it's an attack roll. I'm sorry. Because I thought it was a will save. Okay, so that's 2 of them. Okay, that one probably missed. Okay, that one hit.
My
okay,
AC is 19 right now.
I'm going for Boris right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you said Mez.
Yeah, you said...
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Back to Boris. I'm sorry. So he's like putting them behind, does a peace sign and like throws them behind him.
Gotcha.
Mine is currently 18.
Okay, yeah. So I missed with 1, got you with... So,
okay.
1, you like dodge to the side, and 1 screams past you and leaves a black singe mark on the ground behind you, and the other one intercepts you as you dodge and slams you in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Please take... Let's see. Take 7 damage.
Okay.
And make me a will save.
17.
Wow. That's the exact DC for that. Well done.
14 plus 3, baby.
Okay. You feel like a deep numbness spreading through your chest.
Mm-hmm.
But it stops at your chest, and you're able to maintain yourself.
May I make a spellcraft check?
Yes.
Oh, I'll do the same.
22.
I'm like
Okay.
rubbing my chest. Kindly not again, please.
Mm-hmm. And then, Brogan, what'd you get?
13.
Okay. You don't recognize it, but Mez, you recognize the spell as Dark Bolt.
Oh!
And now, he throws like a sidelong glance back at Boris. And then, as he does that, and he looks forward between the two of you, he's like, still got 3 left.
That was a cool thing. Do it to the old man. I really want to see what happens.
I'll fall over.
And then he takes his ring. He takes his ring finger and when you flick.
In one turn.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, he can. I looked this one up too. So
spell.
yep,
Yeah,
it's a real spell.
That's why. Now that I know what it is, I'm looking at it. But
Yeah.
Yeah. So he takes his
Oh,
ring
God, he's a
finger
level
like
10?
he's gonna flick his ring finger at you and send a bolt towards Zeke, and he's gonna flick his thumb and his pinky and send the last 2 over to Mez.
What? No!
Okay, so you said that's a reflex save or will?
No,
Well,
it is,
that's if you
it's
get
an
hit.
attack roll for me. So you took
Oh.
1. Okay. So what's your AC, Brogan?
11.
Okay, that's a hit. And then for
Okay.
Mez, your AC is like 19.
yeah, it's 19 right now.
Okay. Okay. So, Zeke, you get hit by 1. Now make me a will save.
Nat 1.
Okay. So, you feel a numbness spread throughout your body, and you are now dazed for 1 round.
Fantastic. That just basically skipped your turn, right?
Yeah. And then, Mez, both of the bolts crash into the tree.
Hey!
Man, that's fun. I love that one. You okay over there, Zeke? Boris, you good?
How much damage does it take? How much damage does it take?
Oh, right. I'm sorry. 5.
Okay.
I'm just pointing at both of them. Good. Why don't you just use a tree? Come on. It's really easy.
All right. And that's it.
You're right. I'll have to do that.
Yeah. Your turn now, Boris.
All right. So, what I will do is I'm going to teleport over here behind the sign, into the shadows behind there,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to make a hide check
Go for it.
That's fair.
at plus 14.
Yep.
Fuck me.
24.
Yes.
Super hide.
Yep.
I'm just like clinging onto the back of the sign that's like off the ground, and I'm like,
I can see it in my mind. Oh, jeez. Okay, and so that's your turn, I think. Because it's a full round action.
Yes.
Zeke, you're
I'm
skipped.
just
'cause
trying
you're
to
dazed.
reposition.
Yep. Mexner actually reaches out and he like holds you up. It's like, here, I won't let you just fall.
I wouldn't have fallen. I just can't focus.
Well, meh.
While he's
Like-
doing that, I swing and throw in another rock.
Okay.
That's gonna be another 21 to hit.
Okay. Fucking roll me damage.
2.
Oh.
Does this add? Wait, does this add the dexterity mod for the ranged attack? I don't. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, he takes 2.
Yeah, text it. God. Are you almost out of those? He like looks over at you.
I'll never tell.
Starts
I'll tell
grabbing pebbles off the ground.
It's like, okay, how about this? How about this? I'm out of dark bolts. Are you out of those rocks?
Max, dear, you really gotta realize that if we're like supposed to fight for our lives, I'm in the mindset, and you keep bringing me out of it, man.
Like,
Well-
I wouldn't tell my enemy, oh, I only have 4 bolts left in my
But I'm not your
crossbow."
enemy.
I-
I'm your teacher, trainer, boss, guy.
I have 1 left.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty.
Just don't hit me again, maybe.
Okay. So are you gonna move or no?
No, I love this tree.
Okay.
This tree seems to be helping.
All right. Let's see here.
Projectile weapons.
Yeah, I want to see what would I do? Mexnir's not my self-insert. Don't worry. I don't have a self-insert in this campaign.
I don't... Okay, no, I don't add dexterity to these things. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I thought, but... it seems tough.
And like Mexnir actually like puts a hand up to his chest, like, oh man, and like he's looking back between. He actually looks back to where Boris is, and he's like, oh, you're gone. I guess you'll be back. Well, let's see. And he's like throwing eyes between Zeke and Mez, like
He says that, and I look over to where Boris was, and I go, wait, when the fuck? No, wait a minute.
it's like, and he's like looking back and forth between you two.
I just keep pointing at Zeke. Just every time he looks at me, I'm just wildly pointing from the tree at Zeke.
And then Zeke is still like dazed, so he's like, okay. All right. That's okay. We'll do that. Go ahead and make me a. Fort. Actually, it's like he's like pointing at Zeke. He's like, you want me to hit him? He's like asking you, do you want me to do it?
Yes! It'll be funny!
He like throws you a pair of thumbs up, and casts and large reduce at Zeke. Go ahead and make me your fort save.
21.
God damn it, man!
I'm just, it was funny because you fucked it.
And so like he does the gun hands at you, and like a little green spark like flies from his fingertips and like hits you in the chest. Doesn't do any damage, but like it twinkles for a little bit and just it's like, damn it. Maybe next time.
Was that finger of death?
Oh, is finger of death green?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it?
Oh shit.
I thought it was...
I think
Oh, okay. Then let's say it's not green. It's not green. It's pink.
Okay.
How about that?
let me check. I could be wrong, but
I think it probably could be.
a negative energy.
It doesn't say what it looks like.
It doesn't say any color. I know I have seen artwork of a lich casting Finger of Death,
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
and it looked like green lightning, like
I think
Skaven lightning.
prismatic spray has that, where the green one is really bad. Anyway, now it is your turn, Boris.
So, question.
Yes.
Since I got that big dick tied and that big dick to move silently right now, would it be possible for me to like move around from the where the sign is here to right behind our dazed and confused ally?
I think you'll need to make a hide another. Maybe not another hide, but definitely a move silently check because he is looking in Zeke's direction at the moment.
Okay. I'm kind of relying on the fact that Zeke was not reduced.
Yeah.
There we go. I added Zeke a little bit.
Okay.
So for hide, that's going to be a 25.
Okay.
For move silently, that will be plus 14. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, they're both plus 12. 16 plus 30.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So Mexnir does his.
I buffed you.
Yeah. Mexnir does his failed enlarge reduce, and he like snaps his finger. Damn it! And he looks off into space, like crossing his hands, like hunched over. Damn it!
Wait. So is this? This is the next round, right? Like
This is the top of the round, yeah.
Yeah, this is Boris's turn. I'm just illustrating what he's doing and explaining how he's able to sneak up.
Right. So I haven't lost my turn yet.
No,
I've already lost.
You already lost it, yeah. Your
Okay,
next
gotcha.
turn,
You,
you'll,
you
Okay,
will
I'm not
go
dazed
right
anymore.
after I do.
I'm not dazed anymore then.
Yeah, no, not
no,
yet.
you're good.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. So,
So now that I've
that's how you're able to sneak up, because he's like looking, he's like distracted by his failed spell. So you make it.
It happens to everyone. I should know.
Hasn't happened to me yet.
It's true, it hasn't.
now that he's done that, fuck. I'm debating whether or not I should just like stamp my foot and encapsulate him short range, or if I should like dart between his legs and go for another ball shot. And I'm thinking the latter.
Okay, go for it.
So I'm gonna like run between Ezekiel's legs and then
Wearing
like
a robe.
gonna run between them. And
I think you're probably going to need to make a dex check to successfully make it through a robe.
And not knock me down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You
yeah,
are
okay.
medium sized,
I'll-
remember?
I'll
So-
just like skim around then.
Okay.
Make an attack roll. Fuck. 4.
Nope.
And
Surprise that I did not know about.
and go shit. And I'm gonna start running that way. I know it'll provoke attack of opportunity.
Oh, you are.
Oh.
It's like, all right, man, you're going for too many balls today. You're gonna need to you're gonna have to work on that. What's your AC?
Currently 18.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Actually, I'll expend my full movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're just behind
actually,
him again.
6. Yeah.
Okay, so as you turn to run, he does manage to nick you with the staff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, don't make me go for your balls, man.
You got it, boss.
So take, as you run away, he clips you with the staff. Go ahead and take 3 damage.
Yee.
I'm currently the only one who hasn't taken damage yet.
Yeah.
It's such a weird idea. What a novel concept.
So on my turn, I'm like I've regained myself. I'm like hurting a bit. I'm like, okay, I think I'm done. I'm gonna take the step action this way.
Okay.
And then
perfect step.
I turn back to him and go, oh, before I go, I point my staff at his staff, and right along the edge of it, underneath the blade, shows up EPXVI as I cast Arcane Sigil on his staff.
He's gonna make a spot check to see if he notices like exactly what's happened.
Please notice.
Yeah. And he like looks at it. I told you to fight for your lives.
I turn to him and go, emotional damage hurts too.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to crawl roll. I should hammer this shit out.
I mean, you can just get somebody to dispel it. That's a...
I don't think
Also,
I'm-
really, can he like points fingers between the two of you? Can either of you take this out?
I
'Cause,
can't
like,
yet. No, I'm not that
shit.
that good.
Wait a minute, you guys are working for a magic shop, right? Think they could?
Oh yeah, probably.
yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, just having a conversation.
Okay, so I will, oh goodness.
We're gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. I'm out of those. Wait, how long does that last? Because with the combination, I might
wait a
not
sec.
ever be hit again.
Oh?
Quick edit. I forgot. I've not been adding my dex to my my attack bonus with my club.
Oh, okay.
Which
And
would
so
have
you've wound up hitting twice so far, right?
yes, which would make my last attack at plus, like, 6 more than what I had. I don't think it would be enough.
Yeah.
But, just for clarity.
I mean, hey, it's extra damage.
Yeah, I added 1 onto my last roll.
Okay.
So, I should have done, like, 7.
Yeah. It lasts a minute per level as well. Sick. Okay. So, I'm just gonna touch my head again and cast Shield of Faith, giving me another +2 to my AC.
Shield of Faith or Shield of Unfaith or Unholiness?
Yes.
As devils.
Yes. Well, I still have faith in my
Asmodeus,
what's
I
his
guess,
face?
yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna like point over to Mez, like one eye closed, sort of like holding my gut.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, he thinks he can buff himself before your magic.
Well, so I do that.
You might want to humble him a bit.
I do that, and I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm 6. I just come up, and I'm like, all right, ready.
It's like, oh, Brogan, you're back.
Yes.
Perfect timing. So now, how did you walk out from behind the tree?
I just literally just like.
Oh no, I mean like. Okay, so you just like.
I strut out and go between them and just stand in front, like, all right. Finally had my prep time. I'm ready to go.
Perfect.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, were you?
And so,
hey, you see that little dent in his head? That was me. What have you been doing?
He like rubs the red welt. It's like, yeah, it was. He like touches it tenderly. I don't like those rocks.
Yeah, well, and I just kind of like throw one up and catch it. I still got the one.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, he like cracks his knuckles, and he grabs his he takes his staff and he like lashes it. He puts it back over his back, and he like slow claps. You've all done very well so far. However, one last thing.
I already abstained.
Oh,
I'm ready.
oh, so you're done.
Yeah, I'm like leaning on my staff, just like, I'm done. Whatever you're gonna do it to them. I'm like leaning on my staff.
I'm ready.
Then you might wanna move to the side.
Is that an opportunity?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fantastic. I just like slowly meander my way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Come on, Sonny. This isn't our fight anymore.
Wait, how do I...
Coward!
There we go. Okay, and so, he begins... He puts his... you know how, like, when you steeple your hands together?
Mm-hmm.
Like a tri-beam, huh?
Not exactly a tri-beam, but it's more, like, think the tri-beam, but it's more circular. And so he has, like, he's arranged his fingers to he's touching the tips of his fingers with his other fingers and creating, like, an orb with his hands. And he closes his eyes and he does this, and you see his arms, like, tense and flex. And everybody give me a spot check.
21.
Okay.
I'm looking at Sonny.
18.
Okay. As you
17.
you watch... Oh, sorry. As you watch, you see a dark black and purple orb begin to form in the sphere he's created with his fingers.
Spellcraft!
Okay, go for it.
I'm not one to my spot check. I'm not even going to spellcraft.
27!
Now, was that a crit?
No.
Okay.
But I can know what spells are up to level 17.
A level 17
No, it's
spell?
not like that.
Yeah, it is. It's
Spellcraft
it's
is it
10.
15 plus spell level?
I thought it was 10. plus
Identify spell as it's being cast is 15 plus the spell level. So even if that was a level 10 spell, he'd know.
Okay, yeah. So I know
Okay.
I know up to level 10 spells.
Wait, level 10 spells are a thing?
No, but it was an example. So effectively, if a spell is being cast and you roll a 24 or higher, you know what it is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hi.
You see this orb of black and purple swirling energy begin to form, and you also see that within that sphere of his hands, you see like dust and things being like pulled and swirling into this hole.
Mm-hmm.
And he removes one of his hands from the thing, and he's holding this orb in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And
Swear to God, this guy's hitting us with a fucking Rasengan.
he takes a couple steps back, and he does like a bowling throw.
What is the spell?
It rolls down along the. I'll tell you. You notice as it's rolling towards you that I don't remember if this is an actual spell or if I made it up. That's the thing. I think I made it up. So, you know that the spell that he is casting is Gravity Well.
Okay.
And again, I think that's a spell that I made up. And he does like a bowling ball roll, and the orb skitters across the ground until it reaches just beneath you, and it begins to expand rapidly. And by rapidly, I mean like in a second. It's completely enveloped you and is about maybe 10 feet around. It's 10 feet around you and 10 feet above you.
No roll to hit or anything? It's just...
It's going to be a save.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Yeah. Damn it!
So there is a spell called Gravity Well, but I think you have a different one.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
the Gravity Well spell is from Pathfinder. So.
Oh, okay. Didn't even realize.
I think so.
Nothing is original. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, so he rolls it forward, and let's see here. It will cover. Let's see here. Gotta get purple. Okay, pretty good. Let's see here. So
Does it look like he... Can I roll, like, Knowledge Arcana, I guess, to see if he's, like, channeling this, or if once he let it go, it was just its own thing?
Didn't you say
sure,
one
go for it.
spot?
Well, I mean, once I'm sure this thing's making noise.
yeah, it's making like a low
Yeah,
hum.
so I'm looking at this point.
Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure.
Especially now that it's expanded into a 10-foot by 10-foot sphere around you guys.
Yeah. Can I tell if he's channeling, like, concentrating on this, or if it's just a thing on its own now?
Well, what did you roll?
Oh, Arcana? Let's see.
Quick
Because
question:
you said
wouldn't a
24.
10-foot by 10-foot sphere be like the size of like half that size?
Yeah, you made that's a 10-foot radius. You made a 20-foot by 20-foot sphere.
Maybe that.
Oh, okay, then it'll be 20-foot by 20-foot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, I rolled a 24 Arcana.
Okay, yeah, you can tell that the channeling was done when he was actually bringing it up. And
So we
now
got
that he's,
okay. Gotcha.
yeah, now that he's cast it, it's just going to be there. And so this thing expands out, and you can feel intense weight down on your shoulders and your legs and stuff as you're as you feel that. Go ahead and make me a fortitude save. Or a fort save.
That's my worst one. Oh, natural 1. Oh,
Okay.
even better.
18 total.
Okay. So, Mez, you feel this weight crush you to the ground, and you are like, you're prone. And go ahead and take... take 3 damage as you feel yourself getting, like, smashed into the ground by pure gravity.
I thought I would be okay for the rest of the time.
And then, Boris, you, while you're in here, you can only move, if you choose to not teleport or use any other special method of movement, you can only move 5 feet per round. Yeah, and so, now you will also take damage, however, because you made your save, it's going to be at half. So take 1 damage as you feel the gravitational force pushing down on you.
That's half my hit points.
Oh, he's so close to death.
I'm on 1.
I love it.
Don't you have healing? I thought you had healing potions.
I'm not using a healing
We're
potion
not
for a
fucking
test.
using that here.
Okay.
We're fighting for our lives. We're not fighting for our lives.
And so, now you can move 5 feet, you can teleport out.
Oh, gee, boo, I think I'll move 5 feet.
I don't know if you want to move 5 feet and then try to use a potion and try to drag Mez out of there.
Dude, that dude has a way higher AC than I do.
True.
It's true.
So,
But it's not AC.
How?
Yeah,
Yeah, but he can make his own way out.
It's true.
He's close enough to the edge.
Yeah.
So, how filled in with vegetation is this tree? Is it like a dead tree? Or is it
like
full
trying
of
to get
foliage?
inside of it?
Yeah, I'm trying to teleport up into the branches and then hide among the leaves. If there's no-
It's pretty much a dead tree.
Oh, okay, then I'll teleport behind the sign.
Okay, that's fine.
And make a hide check.
Yep, that's fine. Go for it.
Natural 20, plus 14.
Okay. He sees you.
34, you fuck.
And Mexnir sees you?
Right, yeah.
Okay, so you hide. And
What
then, Zeke, you're pretty much out of initiative, so you can kind of just do what you want if you want. If you want, hell, you can, get up with Mexnir and, watch. It's like, oh, man, that's really cool.
I will upcast my final spell, and I am going to cast Mount directly next to Mez and say, "Grab it!" as I summon a horse next to Mez.
Now, that is a physical horse, correct?
Yeah, so it will need to try to resist the gravity.
Okay. So go for
I
it.
really want to see you just crumple a fucking poor defenseless horse.
Nat 1.
Break all its fucking legs immediately upon summon.
You summon the horse, and it is not expecting the area in which you summoned it to be
Time to put old Louie down.
So it is slowly but surely pushed to the ground.
Well, that one's glue. I mean,
Well, how much damage does it take?
Let's see.
It's doing its best.
4 damage.
4 damage. Oh, it's still got 15 hit points. That's fine.
Yeah.
so I just look over to a horse that is terrified, getting squished by gravity next to me, and I'm like, "No, I'd rather not."
Okay. So now.
So I will.
Yep.
Oh man, what do I have for this?
Do you not get another fortitude save each round?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, get a 4 save each round.
Oh. Ha! 7.
Okay, you are still immobile,
Cool.
and so you will take
Uh huh.
5 damage.
Okay.
Where does my horse fall in the initiative?
On yours.
On your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on yours.
That's how summoning works.
Okay, but I didn't get to take his turn.
Well, he immediately got pushed to the ground because you failed the fort save.
Right, but wasn't that before? Like, technically, I summoned him. He made the fort save. Then wouldn't it be his turn? So we would get another fort save.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well. Well, I mean, once you summon him in there, then you made the fort save. You don't make the fort save for him. It's just him making the fort save. So I think that first fort save was his.
If we want to call it that, okay. I thought the first fort save was his just entering, and then on his turn he would actually try to do something.
Oh, I mean, I thought that was.
You know what I mean? Like how Mez and Boris, their fort saves originally weren't on their turn.
That is true. Okay, then we can do that. Go ahead and make a fort save then.
Let's go! Fucking, it was almost a 24. It's a fucking 8.
Okay.
He
So
takes
then,
more damage.
I won't add any additional damage because that's already a thing.
Oh.
So, yeah, just don't worry about it.
I mean, it's the rules, you know? I mean, that's how it works.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like,
Because
hello?
honestly, it was just because I'm just confused by the turn order now. So, okay, he'll take another 2 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And so you summon the horse, fort save fail, then his second fort save fail, and then
He's immobile.
Mez filled his, and now it's Boris' turn. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm immobile. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
Actually.
because-
yeah, it's true. Fuck.
Yeah,
never
sorry.
mind.
We just had to
Wait,
rewind a little bit there.
Maybe. Well, yeah, you do your stuff. I
Yeah.
don't think I have a verbal only thing.
Also, I'm out of spells completely now, so...
It's like Maxineer calls in. You okay in there? I thought you'd be doing better than this.
Feeling great!
Okay.
He's the size of a pillow. What do you expect?
Should have said I'm doing well.
Nope. I'm not punny.
Come on, Zeke. You're a smart man. You know that gravity affects things based on their size.
What?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Isn't that why a small animal can survive a longer fall than a larger animal?
Yes.
It has to do with
Weight
yeah.
distribution.
Less so rate distribution. Their surface area for their weight is such that they reach a lower terminal velocity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm still going to stick by that statement from Mexnir because he doesn't exactly know why that works.
It's not entirely inaccurate.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just why, like, in a vacuum, yes, different densities don't cause different fall speeds, so a sheet of paper and a rock would fall in a vacuum, but because wind
Yes.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if this takes a few inches off of me, I will have your head!
I'll cast enlarge on you. You'll be fine.
That's not the same!
Okay, so Boris, you're up. And at this point, I take it you can probably see, you can still see what's going on. And so you see that Mexnir has like his staff is already on his back, and he's basically just like sitting. He's just like got his legs like crossed, like just waiting.
Damn it. I was hoping that he would still be Actually, wait, no, I can still make this work.
Okay.
I can still make this work. So where is the entrance to the, I don't know why I always assumed that the entrance was, like, right here.
It's actually, it's like here-ish.
So, there wouldn't be any space that would be, covered in shadow in there, would there?
Like, directly in front of the door? Probably not.
Alright, then.
Yeah, because it's just on the opposite side of the street, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I shall teleport from here to behind the base of the tree, and I'll make another hide action.
Okay. Well, now you're fully behind the tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're good. I don't think you need to make the hide check.
But if he walks around this way...
I don't think Mexnir's interested in fighting anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
because he's just sitting down and watching. He's got, like, his head in his hands, just watching.
He might not be interested, but...
Alright,
yeah.
In that case, I'll just chill then.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna hold my action until after I see what happens with my horse. So I'll be effectively swapping places with it in the turn order.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Philly 89! 11.
What was it again?
It's probably not a weapon.
Yeah, it's no, so he's still getting crushed into the ground.
Oh, Jesus.
3 damage.
Oh, he's down to 10.
Yep.
Why would you
He's
do
got
this
15,
to your
he's
poor
fine.
horse?
What? Since when do you care about the lives of animals?
I don't! I'm trying to make you feel bad!
Well, it's not working.
Great!
Now it's Zeke's turn, so... I will walk up next to Mexnir.
Okay.
And just be like, it's a cool trick. And, without putting any of
he,
my...
like, turns to you, right? And he, like, looks at you, like, totally... it's like, right? It's great.
I'm gonna put, like, let Sunny up onto my shoulder, and without putting any of my body in, I will try to, like, slide my staff, like, so I'm holding the edge of it into the orb to give, like, Mez something to grab onto.
It's like, oh, that's a good... He, like, points over, it's like, that's a good idea. Mez, he's, like, giving you a staff to grab. See if you can get it.
That's it. I guess I'm ready. I'm guessing I'm readying an action to pull once Mez. Yeah.
It's like fishing for a tiny man.
I'm gonna try my fortitude save. You know what?
8. Nope.
Crush me more.
Yep. Crush you more, Daddy?
Didn't want to. Nope, wasn't gonna, but you've gone there.
Yep. 2 damage.
Like, so much blood is everywhere. Like, you hear many bones are cracking.
God. Can he still grab the staff?
He can't until he makes it
right
safe. He
now.
Can't move.
Oh my god.
I'm just.
Yep.
I'll get out of here. You'll see.
And he calls in. Don't worry, it's gonna end sooner or later. I think. Maybe.
I think it lasts like I hate their own spell, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Default
Your
is
turn.
1 round per level, and we've learned he's level 10.
Your turn, Boris.
Yep.
So,
And Maxineer calls out, Boris, where are you? You should come watch. This is really cathartic.
Boris is going to run around the tree. One,
Okay.
he's going to be like, I'm right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Till he's right behind him. He's going to stamp his foot again and summon another bridge.
Okay.
And it's going to jut out and, essentially throw Maxineer into the pit.
Ooh. Okay, go for it. Let's see. So you, ran up behind him.
Mm-hmm.
so he'll-
Stamped it and,
Yeah.
caused the shadow to come, out of the ground at a 45 right underneath Maxineer's ass,
Yeah.
fly up, carrying him into there, and then dissipate it so that, he falls on his ass.
Okay. So let's see. I think... So you came out after he called you, so I think he doesn't assume an attack. Let's see here. So... Oh, yeah. Okay, so you do that. Now, let me see one thing. Okay, so you run up, stamp your foot behind him. Okay, we'll rewind a little bit. You run up, and he's like, hey, there you are, come on. He's, waving you over. And then you run around behind him, and you stand there like, oh, shit! And then, let's see here. You launch him in there. You launch him in there, and he just so happens to land on Mez. What?
Well, no, I'm pushing him over to the left.
Okay, so specifically over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
specifically so that he doesn't crush Mez.
Okay, because I didn't know you didn't specify a direction, so I just rolled a D100 to see how lucky it was.
Oh no, that was why I pushed him over here.
Okay, so he'll go sailing in there and yeah, pfft. Hey, Mez,
Don't you talk to me right now.
this is really great for the back. Ow,
Hate you so much.
It's fine. Lots of people also do when they remember me. Blah.
What do you mean by that?
Just having this kind of
Oh shit! Nothing.
I'm putting it as a note in my brain for later.
Fine. That's fine.
So he can't even stand in it?
Well, I can make a fort save. So
I was gonna say.
let's see. So I think I'll just let him be there for now. He just won't make the save. So I think Zeke can
he
roll
did-
out.
He better take
In
damage
fairness-
if he's just gonna.
Oh yeah, no, I
stay-
already did. I just rolled damage. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
He did get unceremoniously dumped on his ass in a gravity well.
It's true.
Yeah, so he didn't really have the time or the positioning to make a fort save.
What about someone says Mez or Zeke or something?
Oh, I was just gonna say you're pretty much if you want, you can be pretty much out of the initiative order aside from your
Well,
horse.
every turn I'm trying to either get my horse up or help Mez.
Oh, okay.
And so my horse comes before me now because of a change in order.
Yes. So go ahead and make your fort save.
Come on, horsey.
Oh no, I got disconnected.
What? Oh.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, Aiden is too?
Oh.
Just connecting under both of you.
Yeah, under both of them.
That's weird. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
not Alejo. Okay.
but
Hi.
yeah, anyway, go ahead and make.
He got a 7.
Okay. Nope.
5.
Yep, so damage. Oh shit. 2 damage.
According to Steam, I am disconnected.
Oh. Well.
Fucking Steam.
Weird. Yeah, I'm.
Well, this
good.
was a mistake, and I dismissed the horse.
Okay.
And I'm just holding my staff out for Mez to grab.
Yep.
Okay. Time for my fortitude save.
Yay.
It's slowly going up. 12.
Okay. Nope.
Take more damage.
Yep.
This is how Mets died.
Oh, jeez, 5 damage.
Mez, are you still alive?
Barely.
I'm disconnected on Steam. Fucking hell.
Jeez.
Really?
Yeah,
Says you
same.
both are still in tabletop for me.
That's nice.
No, they disconnected on my screen, so...
No, if I hit Shift Tab.
Oh,
It
yeah,
says
true.
they are still playing Flat Arena.
Weird. Try restarting your Steams.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
Yeah,
now.
Okay.
that's what I'll do. That's a good idea. Okay, so who's next? I can't see the initiative.
It
right
would be
now.
Mez.
Okay.
Disconnect from
Well.
server.
Oh my god, why?
I'm guessing Steam is down?
Really?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep, disconnected.
fun.
I'm guessing Steam went down.
Steam, if I go in the store, no, they're fine. It
Maybe
might
it's
be
tabletop.
tabletop soon.
Well, no, because my whole Steam says disconnected on my friends list.
Mine doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Same.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah, store works, but yeah.
Could not connect to the Steam network.
God damn it.
Is Steam down?
So let's see. I closed out of my whole Steam.
Try to reopen it.
Oh, here we
I
go.
think it's-
Connecting Steam account.
Might have just been a big thing.
No problems at Steam.
Sign in.
I'm still signed in and everything. So.
Yeah, I'm signing in now.
Let me.
Now I can't even open my friends list.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not gonna close out of my Steam.
Okay, now I'm back online.
Okay.
I think like everybody just got disconnected and reconnected.
Yep.
Weird.
We have the tabletop.
Oh, well, there's the no connection. Hey.
Wait, you just got disconnected from the game?
No, from, Steam.
Oh.
Yeah, I got disconnected when you left.
Oh, there's a friends option for servers now, so I don't even have to put a password, and only Steam friends can join. Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Okay,
no,
so
okay.
I'm back online, and I can see that you're online, Brogan. So go
Cool,
ahead.
go ahead, join the game.
Oh, it's already open? Oh, yeah. God, that was dumb.
Oh, there it goes. Hey.
I'll never understand that when the internet is like, oh man, I lost connection for a millisecond. Time to disconnect everybody, and then as soon as you get back, it's fine.
Well, if it was just a server hiccup, that makes sense.
I know. But I kind of wish it was just like, oh, massive lag spike, and then, okay, now we're good. You know?
Well,
It was
not
well,
the full
it
disconnect,
was probably more like a 5-minute.
if
down
it's
at the
so
server.
if it's a massive lag spike on everybody trying to reconnect, that's a
It's
big
true.
DDoS.
server shut.
Yeah.
That is just what that is. That's why it
Yeah.
happens that way.
Yeah, I don't know if it was everybody. Weirdly enough, it looks like it only affected 40% of people. Because I'm looking at the grid, and yeah, we'll see once it updates a little bit later.
I can't.
Okay, well, I'm
see-
in, Brogan's in.
Yeah, I'm launching.
Okay.
I can't see Brogan or you.
I think you might be offline then.
I'm not. I am specifically not because I can see Aiden. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
it just took a second.
Okay. Okay. So now whose turn was it? You just dismissed the horse?
Yeah,
Right,
so it's Mez's
so,
turn.
yeah, he dismissed the horse, and then I made my. Oh, good, it autosaved.
Oh, that's right. And then
Fantastic.
Mez freaking.
Yeah, I made my fort save and took 5 damage. So
Yep. And
I'm
now
nearly
it
dead.
is Boris's turn, who just sent Mexnir into the thing.
So, what I shall do once I fucking get
Yeah.
back in here.
Technical difficulties.
happens.
Yep.
There we go. Cool. So, now that I'm here, I'm going to summon my bridge again.
Uh huh.
Oh, come on, close that. There we go. And I'm going to summon it to travel along through here,
Yep.
pick up the boss.
I
And
don't
then-
want to be that guy who plays against his own teammates, but how many pounds of pressure is the gravity well putting down
Yeah.
along every single square foot of the bridge?
It's a fair
That is a-
question because
that is
I
a
was
good
actually
question.
also wondering how that would
that's a
work
good
with
point.
gravity.
Yeah, so now how much can it hold? Because it was like 200 pounds per level, right?
True.
It can hold 200 pounds per level, but it's also not going to take air pressure, I can't imagine.
No, but
It's not air pressure, though. It's gravity.
It is actual gravity.
pushing
Yeah,
down.
but how does gravity affect a weightless bridge made out of shadow?
Well, here's the thing, though. Shadow is traditionally the absence of something, but your shadow is literally the opposite, where you can walk on it. And so it is physical darkness.
And it clearly has a weight limit. Like
That's also true.
And it has mass because you're able to manipulate things with it, like pushing Mexnir in there.
And again, it would depend on the surface area because it affects everybody equally, depending on their size.
Yeah.
And so the longer and wider your bridge, the heavier it would get.
Yes.
So it can hold. Oh wait, that's Darkbolt. Darkwave.
I think it's 200 per level.
Yeah,
I think that's what it
600
was.
pounds, as far as I know.
A ribbon-like, weightless, unbreakable bridge.
Oh.
Darkwave must be anchored at both ends to solid objects, but otherwise can be at any angle. Like a wall.
Also remember that it's not making the bridge heavier. There is just force equivalent to a certain amount of pounds being pushed down.
Yes.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was actually affecting gravity.
It is.
It is.
Then there wouldn't be any force.
What do you mean?
So,
Grab first.
So, the dark way, as I understand it, can resist up to 200 pounds of pressure of someone being on it, pushing it down.
Yes. Which
otherwise,
would be weight, and gravity would apply a sensation similar to weight.
Okay. And otherwise, I would say that if nothing is on it, then there's nothing to apply pressure to it. Otherwise, we'd have to calculate the exact weight of my bridge every time I tried to cross, like, a cliff face.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're
the weight
saying.
of my shadow.
Yeah, no, that's true. Because it is the magical spell, it itself has no weight. It even says it has no weight, so there's
It's a weightless bridge, so how does gravity affect something that's weightless?
It doesn't affect it, but it affects me more.
So yeah,
right?
I'm trying.
I'm gonna have to compensate for him.
Yes, but the other thing is, I would say, even though I know you're trying to save me with it, I would say that it shouldn't be able to in any way.
I don't know.
Well, here's the thing: if he's only trying to lift you, I would say that's fine.
Well,
because
he also wouldn't be able to move.
That's the thing. You can't lift me, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's not possible with that. You're making a bridge. You're not making a forklift.
yeah. Unfortunately,
so
that'd be kind of cool.
So I don't want to have you waste your time trying it. So yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's not a spell slot, so it's okay. But
well, you'd waste your whole turn though. That's what I'm saying.
So okay, fucking physics, man.
How did
I'm
it
actually
work?
so interested now how gravity affects the weight of things.
It makes it heavy.
Yep.
Matt,
I mean the actual formula.
Mass times gravitational force equals weight.
There you go.
So if your mass is 0, then no matter what the coefficient of gravity is, or a coefficient of gravity is actually a universal constant. 1/2, if memory serves, it's 1/2 g m1 m2 over r squared is how they do planetary forces of gravity on each other. Where mass 1 is one planet, mass 2 is like the Earth. Radius squared is the radius of U to the center of the Earth. G is a universal constant of 6.03 e to the negative 11, I think.
I'm sorry.
I like
burdening with me with so much of our own lore. My God. Fuck this life lore.
I did well in physics 1 and 2.
Yeah, well, you don't have to force that upon me.
Quit flexing, man.
I think we need to look
flexing your pocket protector and fucking tape secure glasses.
Hey, man. I don't have muscles to flex, so I need to flex my wrinkly brain. That's a different area of a small beach up in here.
Anyway, so what's going on now?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, I can't rescue him.
You can help me.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can throw my blanket in there towards him.
And then suffocate him with.
Okay, why?
Please,
So
kill
that-
me.
So that he can grab the edge of the blanket and I can drag him out.
Oh, I see
He's
what you're
trying to
saying.
do, but he can't move.
No. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
If
But
I
here's the other
could,
thing.
though.
If you threw it in, it would just go straight to the ground.
That's the thing. You can't throw something through a gravity well.
Yeah,
why
that's
I'm
true,
sliding
that's
like
true,
an apple
yeah.
on the ground.
Yep.
Okay, so
Well,
I appreciate all
I
the
will.
thoughts.
I will sit down and I will cross my legs and be like, it's probably in your best interest to dismiss that next near.
yeah, I would if I could.
Oh.
It's not really a thing I can dismiss, and even if I could, well, I'm in here now and I can't move.
Fucking hate you so much right
If it's one round per level, we just got another 7 rounds, which means Mez is
No.
going to die.
Oh, I'm going to die, yeah.
No.
It'll be fine. I'll die.
It'll be fine, maybe.
Anyway.
Okay, so that was
My
Boris'
turn.
turn. Zeke.
I'm just holding my staff out to him.
Okay,
All
Mez,
right.
How are
make your
you?
save.
How are you holding your staff out?
Yeah.
I'm like on the ground, along the ground up to him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's like
Right,
pushing
yeah,
his staff
holding
forward
it.
across the ground.
Yeah.
Here we go. Fortitude.
Do it.
Oh, first fucking good. Okay, that's a 21.
Oh,
There you
Okay,
go.
you managed to fucking you managed to move your arms to push your tiny body up. Hey, here you go. Yeah, you
Okay.
can do it. Get out of here. I'll be fine.
I'm just
I'll be
like-
out there in a bit.
I still take
maybe.
half damage though, so
Yeah, so half damage, and you get to move 5 feet.
yeah. Well, let me take that damage first, because that
Yup.
determines everything.
Half of 1 is still 1, right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so
That's fine. I'm barely alive.
yeah, and while as he's grabbing, I'm just I would
And
say,
the
grab
staff
it,
is
walk-
there. Yeah.
It's up again. Yeah, it's probably about there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can walk up
5
to it.
feet.
Walk up, grab
Grab
it,
staff.
and I would like to pull and yank on it.
Yeah, go ahead and make,
What would that be?
probably be a strength check.
honestly.
Just straight strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you could probably call Boris over to try to help.
Yeah, if he wanted to, but he's sitting with his legs crossed.
Yeah.
I got this. 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You yank him out.
now is my turn.
Actually,
To,
I
no,
know.
it's mixed
Also,
years.
I don't think I even needed to
After.
roll because I can push or drag 335 pounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's a
Wait,
whole
what's your
strength.
strength?
10.
Oh.
With there's a whole chart for it in equipment.
Oh, I knew
So,
that, but I just
can
didn't
you
know
go-
10 was enough to do
You
that.
can
Oh,
push
yeah.
or drag 5 times your max load. My max load is 67 pounds.
I see. Okay. So,
So-
Boris?
Now is my turn to be the guy that doesn't want to mention things that hurt his team, but friction, friction is and how hard it is to push or pull or drag an object.
I think that's taken into account with the push or drag weight.
Is based heavily on the weight of the object multiplied by the coefficient of static or kinetic friction.
Mhm.
So it would probably be kinetic friction, which would be lower, but coefficient of kinetic friction on dirt is still pretty high.
Yeah.
Are we
But also
going
he
to
was- also
be
he
giving
was
him
standing.
road rash as
Well,
we
he was
drag
standing.
him?
He was standing.
He was
so I
standing.
pulling him on his
Okay.
feet.
All right. I figured he was army crawling.
No.
No, he managed to stand up. and just
It's
walking.
the classic. You look at the character as they're trudging through the power.
Like
Yeah,
when
yeah,
Gal
yeah.
checked
Yeah.
Stuff in the weight chamber in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
right.
Oh, God. That would be a terrible way to die. God.
Yes, I
it would be.
almost did.
Alright, so now Mexi is going to try to make his save.
Yeah.
Just gonna
I'll be
stand
out of
up.
here in a little bit, maybe.
Sure. Whatever.
No. He tries to push himself up. Damn. I hate this. Why did I do this?
So I'm just gonna. I'm literally like I'm not gonna fight him or anything. I'm just going inside.
Okay,
I'm just going inside, and I'm getting.
Like, well, he can walk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a walk. As soon as I hit about here, all the adrenaline and stuff is slowly fading as I go this way, and I just am crawling. And I just, if anybody were to follow me, I crawl all the way to the drawer, and I open it, and I just get inside. And it's not my drawer, it's the bottommost drawer. Just throw myself in.
Yep.
How many hit points were you on?
I am on 1.
Hey, save!
But I will say, honestly, at this point, it's just because of broken bones, fucking, so much damage to my body that I'm just
Ripped muscle ligaments.
yup, I'm just, no, none of this.
And it'll all heal overnight.
Nope.
And just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna slide one hand into the gravity well
Okay.
and just feel it.
Yeah. As soon as you you're going through it, right?
Just with I just slowly sliding from the tip of my finger.
Careful, don't hyperextend your
Why
fingers.
why the fuck would you do it with your most valuable, limb?
I mean, I figure if you guys were able to get out of
Using your hand to maybe irreparably damage it.
Yeah.
When you're a spellcaster, what are you doing?
As soon as the tip of your first
Sheer
digit is in there, it's going to drag your finger the wrong way.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It'll drag it down?
Oh, I assumed palm up for some reason.
No, I'm still going along the ground. I'm not leaning into it, standing up. I'm along
I apologize when you don't specify.
Now, is your hand? Now you're pushing it. You're moving your hand in as it's on the ground, or is it in?
Yeah, it's through the dirt, along the dirt, just starting with the tip of my middle finger, my longest finger, just feeling it, and pulling back before it's too late.
Are we sure about using this music anymore? I don't think it's like this anymore.
Yeah, it's not. So
it's
as while he's doing that, I'm walking around the edge of the circle, and I'm
watching.
Yeah, I'm squatting down and watching Mexneer and be like, "Do you yield?"
Let's see here.
It's not too late for my mercy, Mexneer.
Let's see. We'll do this one now that there's no longer any danger.
As I am also on 1 hit point.
yeah, I'm looking at you.
How about that?
Yep.
Just imagining Randy Marsh I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah. Alright, so he's gonna make it save, and the gravity wells are making that huge sound as it's just pushing down. There's dust getting expelled up in there, and Jesus. Okay,
is he still stuck?
He's still stuck. So
I love my boots.
Ow! Ow!
I'll stand up and walk around, and same thing I did with Mez. I'll slide my staff in.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
And then I'll slowly pull it away.
No, come back.
And then I'll slide it back to him.
I'll pat Ezekiel's shoulder and be like, "Now you're learning."
Yeah, and then I slide it back into him for real.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and try to make another fort save. See if I stand up. Okay, so he stands up. He finally pushes himself up, and as soon as he pushes himself up, it's all gone.
Full duration.
Oh. Okay. Right. Hang on.
Uncomfortable.
Hang on. My bad. Damn it. Oh, come on.
I'll hand Mexneer a water skin. I'll take a swig myself, and I'll hand him the other one, the rest.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be like, "I'd say we handled ourselves pretty well, huh?"
He rubs the back of his neck as he reaches for the water skin and takes a big swig. Mm. Oh, yeah, I'd say you did. Gonna need to glug 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 glug. Gonna need to work on the getting out of tight spots. But hey, as long as you can avoid getting into them in the first place, I think you'll do all right.
Yeah, I'll have to work on my aim too. And I look at it and I give him a wink.
Yeah, just once you get your aim better, don't test it out on me. We'll go find a Nupperebo to test it on. What do you say?
I got a couple. Is that where you crawled?
Yes, that is the
Okay. And they follow
and it's fucking. It's like the dirt is just going up into the
and as we're walking, I'm just like, I think the lesson we all learned here is know when to quit.
When
you just hear from the drawer.
Wouldn't there also be like a circle here where the dirt's been like tamped down?
Yeah.
Yep, there would be. Fucking destruction.
Bring us back to the other map.
I think another. Mexner goes to sit down on the couch. As soon as he lands there, I think the lesson that I've learned is that I need to learn how to dispel that thing. I haven't used that in a long time. Ugh. First time I've been in it, though.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
For you!
Where did you learn something like that?
Happy to help. I'm just like splayed out like starfish style on the floor.
Yeah. And then and make me a charisma check.
What? No.
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
Nice.
He looks at you and is like, I don't remember, man. I just. And he wipes sweat and dirt like off of his arms and his chest. I don't remember. One day I just kind of. I don't really remember learning it. I just remember having it. That makes any sense?
That does make sense. That's happened to me a few times.
Well, he like stands up and stretches. And like pops his knuckles. Stretches his back. All that. Tell you what. And he starts walking to the door. And he also leaves his blade staff. He like takes it off of his back and leaves it at the corner near the door. Mm-hmm. Tell you what. You guys... Oh, jeez. You guys did real good. You have my confidence, and he gives you a genuine nod. But I will be... You guys take some time and rest up, and I'll be back.
All right.
And so he walks out the door.
As he closes the door behind him, I'm like, yeah, I'm not moving today.
I don't think I'm moving.
And Zeke starts walking to the bed.
Mocha. You're Goyle. Yeah.
And she trots on over to you and sits in front of you, looks up at you.
Oh, probably down at me. You mean?
Yeah, he's on the ground.
I am prone or
supine. Okay. Then she looks. She's standing in front of you and looks down at you.
I'm just gonna scratch her head and neck with one arm and be like, good Goyle.
And halfway to the sleeping area, I just go, damn it! I have to make my own bed today.
Yeah.
And then I continue walking and go to make my own bed.
Yep. Okay. And so, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to rest? Okay. I was just curious because here's the thing: if you guys, since you guys want to rest, go ahead and level up. I know that it's in the middle of the session, and I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, while you're resting, go ahead and level up.
Sweet,
gladly.
My bones,
wizard. At level 4, my will save goes.
Oh, wait! Does that mean? Yes!
What?
I get the craft homunculus.
Yo!
Yes!
Yo! I think they're hit dice.
Here we go. We're gonna have some better music for this part.
Sure.
How often do you get a feat? I forget.
You get 2 when you're born.
7.
Hey.
Oh, that's pretty good. You get feats at next feat is at 6th level. Then I get one at 5th.
You guys survived.
Yeah, it's every 3.
Out of
And then I
curiosity,
get bonus
Boo,
feats.
Yep.
what was my hit points at level 1?
It would have been max for rogues, and then whatever your con is, because I don't think your constitution has gone up.
No, I'm unsure because it says my max hit points was 16 before,
Okay.
and I'm not sure if I added my con when I hit level 3 or not.
Oh. For level 3, like, man, that would. What do you get as a rogue for your hit die?
Oh, we all get
D6.
ability score increase.
Yep.
Nice.
So now, what did you say?
D6.
D6. Okay.
But I think you also have all of my character sheets.
Oh, that's right. I think I might. Okay, so I have your level 2 one. Do I have your level 1 one?
I
I sure hope I do.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, I don't. Let me see. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay, at level
So-
1, you had 8.
8. And then at level 2, I had
At level 2, you had 11.
11.
And then at level 3, I know that you sent it to me. I forgot to download it.
At level 3, I had 16.
Okay.
Okay.
That means
I guess I must have just rolled a 1 on my hit points. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
I'm at 23 now. Fort Reffinville. Oh, hell. 10, 11, 12, 13, 15.
So we get our ability scores up, which is nice.
that's an 18 intelligence.
Same, dude.
Woo!
I'm gonna put my ability score towards strength. That way I'll have a strength of 10.
And if Alejo does the same thing as me, careful, Boo. That means we're both getting plus 13 to spellcraft.
Woo! I just won't be able to hide any spells from you.
Nah.
But that's okay.
Also, Alejo, I don't know if you're doing it, but just remember that you get a free +2 to magic device from spellcraft and knowledge arcana if you have them. So
from skill synergy.
yeah. So
that's
even though I can't do it because it's not a hopefully you can, but it's not a class skill for me, so I'm not trained. I have a +4 to something I can't do.
Nice.
I believe knowledge arcana also. I think you already have the +2 to spellcraft from knowledge arcana.
I might not. I don't
I assume. It's the only way you'd be able to keep up with my. We'd have the same.
Let me see.
I already have max skill rank.
Oh yeah. That's 2.
Okay, cool.
No. That's from a feat.
Oh, you took the feat. Okay,
Yeah,
you
I
should
took
have
the feat.
2 higher spellcraft then. I think.
Yeah, I should.
Yep, so-
I gotta go through and stuff.
Then yeah, never mind, Boo. Alejo's going to be getting +15 to spellcraft.
Basically.
And that's my response to that.
That is an appropriate response. I get new spells. Let's see.
Three, 4,
Alright.
5, 6.
Base second level with 1 bonus.
Sorry to have you level up in the middle of the session.
No, it's totally. It's
Oh,
nice to chill.
don't you worry.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
fine.
Because the way we've always done it is we always had it at the end of the session, but I wanted to have you level up after that fight, and I'm like, well, I mean, we didn't have the time to do the fight last time, and now that it's in the beginning of this session, it's just got to happen this way.
D6. Okay. Ooh, maximum, you say?
Nice.
It's another 8.
And yeah, sorry about that gravity well. I didn't think it would take you so many turns to get through it.
Oh no, it's
He's a
fine.
small man.
I am a tiny. Look at me.
I know, but
Look at him.
Look at him. I was not intended to fucking put you at 1 HP.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey.
Okay, that's that. Good. This is up to 4. This is base attack bonus. Probably hit that. Oh, and that also means I have 8 skill points to do. Gotcha. So 1, and then 5, 6.
Hey, Boo, can you do me a favor real quick?
Yeah.
Open up Boris Rottenspoon, level 3, May 15.
Let me see, because I think I have that in Discord still. May 15.
Yes, level 3, May 15.
I only have level 3 and then level 3 May 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I must not have sent you mine last week.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, May 7 would just work too. Check my ranks of use rope. Do I have 1 or 0?
Let me see. Boris Rottenspoon, May 7. Use rope. You have no ranks in it.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
Because I know I've spent 7, but I wasn't sure if use rope was one of them.
Yeah, it was not.
Let's make that 8.
Boo, I just sent you an idea. Let me know what you think about it.
Okay. Ooh. Hit me up in conspiracy.
Let's do it.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
60. Just doing a rank, I guess you could say addition, just to make sure that I'm not adding additional ranks or not giving myself enough ranks.
Yeah.
And then
we're level
Brogan
4.
Boo.
Doesn't that mean we get a fee?
We got a feed at level 3.
Oh, was it level 3?
1369.
I thought that was I thought that
we had this exact same conversation last session.
That's fair.
It's 5 plus 4 is 14 plus 10, 60 plus 4, 70. Perfect. I'm gonna be buying me some rope.
Yeah. Fair enough. I also will be buying some rope.
And I'm gonna be doing some fuck with it.
Good. Alright, do I have a base attack? I do!
That's right, I should check mine. I think I have a base attack bonus of 3. I do!
Hey.
Secrets
Welcome back.
and spilled. It's over.
I can learn the language. And so can you, Brogan.
Ooh.
Because we went up in
Intelligence?
Thanks.
I think the ones you can learn are actually limited. I think that's why I couldn't pick Infernal originally.
Well, I mean, now that you're here, you can.
Okay, cool. Then I'll take
you can
Infernal.
be like, hey, Mez, can you teach me how to speak
He wouldn't teach me that yet.
Hey, Boris, could you teach me? No. Hey, Mexnir, could you?
Oh, man.
Hey, Tharnanar, you're my summon. Can you teach me Infernal?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
There you go.
I summon you.
I
summon Tharnanar in teach mode.
That's what I do every 3 days. I just summon him to teach me Infernal.
Yep. I mean,
You could.
I'm gonna need a soul coin for that. Languages are a difficult thing to learn, especially for an old man. If you were a child, it'd be easy, but you're not. You're just not. Look. There's no. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. You're an old man. What? I'm just talking as though I was starting an arc. Just for fun, because he hasn't been around in a while.
I'm really glad that all... Okay, I know devils are immune to fire. Are demons usually immune to fire?
No.
No.
They're
Damn
not.
it, I'm never going to have any reason to use anything besides Scorching Ray.
Yep.
Because that Scorching Ray right now does fucking 8d6.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And I could split that between 2 targets.
Well, I mean,
Really?
that's fine.
Yeah, but why
It's
would
okay to have. I mean,
Oh, I know, but like, why would I ever use Phantom Militia? Which would
if
be-
there are people like hiding behind cover.
I don't know.
That's
RP.
Yeah, RP
And
hiding behind cover.
idiot.
Or if you need to, I don't know, maybe you'll eventually get a summon that can like damage and also push people.
Yeah, but like, Phantom Militia has a max damage of... Like, I'm talking specifically Phantom Militia upcast at 2nd level.
Yeah.
That would do max 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Scorching Ray, right now, and it gets stronger every 4 levels, has max damage of 48 damage.
Well, what we can do is we can have a thing where your summons just get more powerful.
Okay, so would we rather
Somehow.
do that? Because we've been talking about upcasting. Would we rather them get stronger with specific caster levels?
We'll see
Isn't that
for the
already
moment,
a
because
thing?
that might make you outpace the other guys.
I mean, that's how spells work anyway.
Well,
Like most-
Oh, is it?
I thought that,
Yeah, like Scorch...
I thought that summoning in 3.5 at least already had things in place for them to get better, technically. Like,
What do you mean?
in the sense of, like, if you want to summon something better, you use the higher level summon spell.
Right. But then there's something like Scorching Ray, which is every 4 caster levels just goes up by 4d6.
Every 4.
And they have a
Yeah.
max. Yeah. That's what I'm not
Do
saying.
you have high
Caster
level
levels are
4?
stronger.
Yep, I'm taking it right now.
But yeah, I actually noticed that. I don't think there's actually an official upcast system. You can expend the spell slot to cast it.
The upcast system was for metamagic. That was the entire point of metamagic.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
with metamagic, you made your spells better by using a higher level spell slot.
Yeah. They were just never worth it because they were shit.
And
Well,
so, real quick,
no,
are you guys still leveling up?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
looking at
Okay.
languages right now.
Okay, that's fine. And then, Brogan, whenever you finish leveling up, just send it to me. That way I can actually get all you guys new sheets. Because I hadn't been keeping up.
Max to HP bonus. Let's go.
Nice.
Plus
Yeah,
6
same
total.
Sweet. Looks like this near-death experience was worth it.
Yeah, I'm up to 25.
It's pretty good.
Let's see. So, I think that's everything. Base attack went up, will went up, got my new spells, HP went up, and ASI.
The size
yeah.
size gets put into both flat-footed and touch, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe not touch.
Why would it be for touch?
Or maybe not flat-footed, sorry. But whichever one actually uses your armor.
I'll look in the book.
Because flat-footed means you can't dodge it.
I'll look in the book.
Yeah, obviously. Oh, I don't think my familiar gets anything at 5th level. My familiar gets something.
137.
Yeah. Until next level. Next level, Sonny can talk to me.
Oh no.
He's gonna say...
Well, that's what
and then
it'll
he's gonna
sound
invade your house, Alejo.
like. You're gonna wake up cuddling Sonny one morning.
Fantastic.
You should have seen what we fucking did to Alejo, Brogan.
Oh
What?
my god, that's right.
In the
What?
Minecraft server, me and Aiden went into cheat mode and just gave ourselves a whole bunch of spawned frog eggs.
Oh my god.
It just spawned like a billion frogs in the house.
That's so rude.
It was great.
Honestly, it's Minecraft frogs. It's not that bad.
That's fair.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So, while flat-footed, you can't use your dexterity bonus to AC, if any.
That's also
it. That's it.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I think you always get your size
so
then.
I get everything else. Cool. Alright, so then that's accurate now.
You know what I miss? Thaco.
Nope.
I don't.
I love Thaco.
I'm okay with it in Call of Cthulhu, though, but not in D&D.
Let's see. I don't have any spell resistance.
Aiden, the last image in my fucking feed is still that goddamn rat centipede.
Hell yeah.
I hate it.
That's great. Alright, yeah. I'll just read up on that while we're playing.
You are fully welcome.
I'm sure.
Characters are... Alright, that should be set.
Okay, perfect. Brogan, how you doing?
I'm ready. Oh, right, you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, go ahead and send it to me.
Alright, now, looking into Oh yeah, I took extraordinary artisan, which means 25% less gold cost on any items I create.
Nice.
Because that's necessary because we're and I haven't been able to make anything yet because we're poor.
Oh, and wait, my intelligence goes up, so do I get more spells per day because of that?
Yeah, you get one bonus fourth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Brogan, in the future, be sure when you send me your sheet, put some number that indicates the level.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's fine. I'm able to rename it. But yeah, just in case.
I'm an idiot.
Sorry.
Not putting in the fucking information.
That's me.
Oh man, this is the first Zeke sheet that I have. I can delete Muzzrin's sheet.
They'll live on in our hearts.
Delete it.
Get that 4th level spell till freaking 7th level. Come on.
Yeah, dude.
I will become 20th level. Delete it.
Oh man, I hate that wizards only get a max of 4 spells of each level.
Hey, I get 3 plus the bonus spell, so I get to be 4, and you get to be 5.
Damn, spells are so limited.
Yeah, I mean it's
freaking sorcerer.
Good.
They never
7.
changed that. Like literally in all editions, it's like that.
I'm curious how many. Oh, I mean, I guess they mostly just changed the cantrip system, so you always had spells.
Yep. Yeah, that was the only change.
Yeah, I'm curious how it compares to like Pathfinder. Let's see.
Pathfinder had the same.
I'm checking what they have in 2E now.
Oh, in 2E, yeah.
Wizards. Let's see. Okay, so they sort of made it more free in 2nd edition Pathfinder. They actually got less spells per day.
Oh.
3 spells per day, and wait, is that in 2E? Do wizards have fucking? Okay, no, any amount of times per day. But yeah, so they can only cast 3 spells of each level per day.
Okay, so are we good to continue?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Layup.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how this fucking crap.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom and get some water before we get going again.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Cool.
I am snoozing on the floor with just like mocha on my chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
And so we'll just assume that you level up in your dreams.
Mm-hmm. In all honesty, though, guys, I am so shocked at the fact that we managed to like get that to a stalemate.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, here we go. Construction of a homunculus. Fucking sweet. Fuck. Okay.
What?
I need
Really
I need
expensive.
I need to hire somebody else to craft him. Like
What?
Craft his body because I can't do craft
Ugh.
sculpting. Craft sculpting.
Ah.
Because I took craft cooking because I'm cool.
Yeah.
But it's only 50 gold, and 25% off of that is I can't do simple math right now.
12.5.
Thank you. 12.5.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
And Tama has some really, really chill music, too.
Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, so 37 gold, 5 silver.
This would make actually a fantastic, like, lo-fi remix.
Yeah.
Totally. The body is sculpted into an extended magical ritual that requires specially prepared laboratory workers. This laboratory costing 500 gold to establish. God damn.
Jesus.
The creator is personally constructing the creature's body. The building ritual can be performed together. Well, homunculus with more than 2 hit die can be created, but each additional hit die adds 2,000 gold to the. Yeah, I know that. Cool.
Hey, so why did you want to make a homunculus?
Because it's cool.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not asking in like, why did you want to do this? Even though that was my tone. Like not in a like, why the hell would you do that? Like, I was just curious why you wanted to do it when you had your stones.
One I've never actually been able to craft my own.
Oh, okay.
I've made my artificer character who already had one.
Ah.
Go look at me. Go, what the fuck? I'll go.
What the fuck is a homunculus?
Like, we'll go, oh, that nerd shit. I'll go,
Yeah. And then you'll laugh nervously and you'll go, why did I say this?
And then I'll go into the corner and never speak again.
And start rolling dice.
It's true, I do carry my dice with me everywhere.
Yeah, I've actually considered, like, just taking a d20 around with me. So that when someone's like, so, what do you mean you roll dice? I can take out a d20 and you say, okay, so you try to climb the cliff. That'll be a strength-based climb check. So, based on your character's strength, and I'll roll it and be like, that roll right there, yeah, you'd be able to climb the cliff.
I'll be right back. Yeah. And then if you rolled a 20, you'd be like, okay, yeah, you'd climb so well that you basically just do a fucking pull-up and you rocket up the cliff.
Yeah. The most bizarre thing to me is when people are like, so there's no actual, like, cliff, though.
Oh my god.
I'm like, yes, Lori. We're summoning cliffs and mountains and castles in Ray's living room. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head.
Yes, Karen.
Yeah. There's orcs in Ray's living room. Every other Sunday.
Yeah.
And cannons.
And fucking dragons and shit, and it burns down. We gotta fucking rebuild that shit after every session. That's half the fun of D&D, is rebuilding the fucking DM's house. That would actually be really fucking funny. Like, if someone did, like, a comedy sketch and people are playing D&D and they gotta, like, at the end of it, they gotta rebuild the house. At least I think that'd be kind of funny. Not as a series, just a single sketch.
Yes. Like a Saturday Night Live thing.
Yeah. I like how, I'm shocked we managed to bring that to a stalemate. Ha! Stalemate. Whoop.
I mean, if that were a real battle and you were actually trapped, we would just take that opportunity to run away.
It's true. Oh, man.
Despite Brogan's character bowing out, we were still able to get to, like, a neutral / slightly advantageous position.
Yeah.
Honestly, I figured we'd last 2 rounds and have our asses whooped.
Well, he was pulling his punches.
It's true.
You don't want to know how much damage he deals when he tries.
Out of curiosity,
feedback.
What would you say more or less was his percentage of health?
Was his percentage of health?
Oh, there we go.
Let's see. His percentage of... hang on. Where the fuck is the sheet? There it is. About how much damage did you guys do? Do you remember?
So, Mexner?
Yeah.
I did at least 15.
I did 17 with my club, and then there was whatever damage he took
Did
while...
17 damage?
Yeah, he did. He got a really good fucking sneak attack. And then, Mex...
And there's damage he took in the sphere.
Yeah.
And then the damage he took with the rocks.
I would say you guys probably did 20%.
That's not bad. More than I expected.
Yeah. I was expecting like 10 to 15.
Yeah, you did pretty good.
Power of teamwork.
Yeah. But, let's see. Only one of you guys did a touch attack, right? It was you, Brogan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Technically, you are the only one that hit.
Hey.
And only that spell hit.
Both of them were touch attacks. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no. So I guess my militia wasn't a touch attack, but...
Yeah, it was just a regular spell attack. So, in a real fight, you were the only one who hit.
Hooray!
It's only because it was a touch spell.
So he must be immune to physical damage.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's not immune. It's just his AC is very, 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 very high.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello.
We just found out I was the only one who did anything in that fight.
Well, even with my magic rocks?
You guys all got hits, but the whole thing is that he was pulling his punches, because, he didn't want to fucking kill you.
Oh.
That's why he was going for non-lethal damage with the staff and all that.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, us hitting him.
He was pretending,
that too.
Yeah, he was only pretending to take damage from your rocks.
Oh, no, in that fight, he got hit. It's just that if it was in a real fight and he was really trying to kill you, you were the only one who would have actually hit him. If he didn't just kill you outright. Yeah. But because he was blinded and he was basically, he wanted to see what you could do. Yes.
Wait, so I'm still confused.
Are you effectively saying he could have, like, dodged our attacks but chose not to?
Basically for that fight, so that you guys could hit him, and so that he could see what you guys could actually accomplish, I effectively lowered his AC, so that you guys could actually hit in that fight. However, if I threw him at you with his full stats, and didn't change anything, you guys only Brogan would have hit him with that one touch spell, and that's it. But, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, because that was the whole point of the fight, was so that...
Yeah, it was training.
Yeah, it was training, it's
I
sparring.
quit the campaign. So. Fuck you for lying to us.
Yeah, right?
No, I was just silent because I was eating ice cream off my spoon.
Yeah.
I am eating a tortilla with some bacon in it, topped with Tabasco sauce.
Nice.
No cheese?
Nah, I was too lazy to get out the shredded cheese.
Okay, so, what do you guys do? Do you guys continue to rest?
Yes.
I assume I wait for them because they were a lot more beat up than me.
Okay, but, so then, Mez and Boris, I take it you guys just sleep?
Yeah, I assume we're resting for the rest
Then
of the
can
day.
I use my... Oh, I never got my whittling wood.
Aw. I mean, if you want, you still have some health. You could, like, walk outside and go grab maybe, like, a...
Yeah, but that could take an infinite amount of time.
It won't.
Without the
Go grab one on
accompaniment
the
of
tree.
someone who's used to it. Come
Are there any like loose pieces of wood in the building, like a loose panel of wood on the drawers, or like a loose leg of something that broke?
Go ahead and make me a spot check. Let's
Oh,
see.
you know I'm gonna fail that.
Well,
That's
I
an
mean, you never
11.
know.
It's an 11.
Okay, you know what? How about over in the sleeping area, one of the chairs that was left in there just as like furniture. It's kind of like old and beat up, and Boris isn't using it, and Mez isn't using it. So
Fantastic. I'll
could,
take
like-
it over, and I'll sort of strip it down into the legs and the seat and the back.
Yeah.
And just sort of cool. Now I have whittling wood.
Yeah,
And so can I start whittling on that?
sure.
I don't know how long you want crafting things to take.
I guess it depends on what.
If
you're
I were to
doing.
make some figurines,
Like big figurines and like detailed ones, like big
fairly-
figurines that are not very detailed, or small figurines that are very detailed.
I'd be taking like I would turn like one leg of the chair into like a figurine with some detail.
Oh, okay, then you could probably do that in. I would say,
Oh, so it's just like a little fetish, basically.
yeah. It depends on how detailed you want it, but sure, you can do that in a relatively quick amount of time, I think.
Okay.
I would probably have multiple sessions, just because it takes time and effort, and you would eventually get tired.
Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah. So can I can just make my first check for this session of crafting then?
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic. Let's do it. That's a 27.
Okay. You make. Do you want to make figurine 1 or 2 first?
I'll make one first.
Okay. So then, you make good progress, and I would say you're about. It was a 26. You said
27.
27. Jesus.
Plus
I
11,
would
that's
say you're like 70% done.
sweet. Awesome.
And
Then, yeah,
as
after a while.
as you're whittling it, you do hear the door open, and Boris and Mez, you're both asleep, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So then let me do
more
this.
from pain past
Yeah.
out, but yes.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
I was born with glass bones of paper skin.
Okay, so you hear the door open and close, and you can hear it in this room. It's not super loud, but it's noticeable. And you like lean back and you look through the doorway, and you see Mexnir like coming in through the doorway, and he's like trying to tiptoe, but he's like stepping on every creaky board.
Oh, learned from Mez, I see.
Yeah. He
Ouch.
like peeks his head in there, and like you see Boris, are you in like your dome of shadow? Where are you?
I am in the middle of the living room.
Okay.
Is that just where you passed out?
Yup.
Okay.
I'm actually like 4 feet from Mexnir's couch.
Okay. So he like looks over, he sees you, he looks into the other room, and I assume he hears like snoring coming from a drawer, and he sees
Very belabored, fucking, like, crackly snoring, yes.
Yep.
He is fucking dying.
he sees Zeke.
Just a-
Sorry,
Does it
he
wake
sees
me up?
Zeke like whittling the wood. He's like, he sees the chairs missing. Did you destroy my furniture? As he's like walking through the door.
Yes.
Fair enough. It's not really worth that much.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. And so he walks. He has a couple baskets in one hand, and he's opened the door with it. Doing the classic guy thing where you have like way too many groceries in one hand.
2 trips is for cowards.
Yeah,
Yes.
come on.
And he like goes up the stairs and
It's not a guy thing.
heads up. He heads up the stairs.
We're
And,
devils, but that doesn't mean we don't have honor.
and after a time, Zeke, you begin to smell smells. Let's see. Okay, you begin to smell like a bit of a fishy smell.
I smell a fishy smell.
So do you just continue to?
And how long has it been since like those two passed out and I've been whittling?
Well, you guys did have to like catalog a whole bunch of new stuff in your brain and make a lot of new things happen in your brain.
So full.
Yeah, your brain has acquired lots of new information and text. I mean,
many new wrinkles.
Yes, yes.
All of the wrinkles.
It's like fucking Morgan Freeman gaming freckles. It's you guys gaining wrinkles.
Ooh.
Ugh. Don't like it.
I got a visual of like my brain as a wrinkly Morgan Freeman, and I wasn't particularly fond of it.
I'm not either. Thanks for that.
Great. I love it. It's horrifying.
So, and you guys, after we'll say
how long has it been?
Yeah, we'll say it's been a few hours, and so it's probably like dusk now.
Okay, so I'll probably be getting ready for bed at this point, but I guess I assume the other two would just be asleep still. So I'll follow my nose.
Okay. You head up the stairs, and as you're like turning the corner to follow the smell, you see Mexnir coming out of the kitchen, and he's got like a large lidded bowl, or like a large lidded pot, I should say.
Are you cooking?
Yep. And he keeps walking past you, and he tilts his head to motion you to follow him. You guys did good, and what?
I just spilled all my dice.
Oh.
The dice box
Perhaps if they had been in some sort of box, like
they were in the box. The box fell.
Oh.
How did you manage this?
Once
only
again, Moira's dice box fails you.
Yeah.
I think I got all of them. Go on.
Gonna be finding it for the next 4 years. So he motions with his head for you to follow him down the stairs.
All right, but you're waking them up.
Oh, that's fine. I'm the one who put him to sleep. I'm the one who can wake them up. And he moves into the main kitchen, or not the kitchen, the the living area, and he sets the pot down in the middle of the floor. And as he keeps talking, he moves over to Mez's drawer and knocks on top of it. Mez.
Knocks to wake him up. As he wakes up, the screams of pain resume.
Yeah. It's literally
it's like
it's all the
abridged Goku.
Yep.
Oh, it's all the vibrations of knocking on the wood, even just disturbing. I can't. I'm sorry.
He pulls the drawer open.
He shifts me a little bit.
Yep. He pulls the drawer open. It's like, hey, Mez, what's up? Doing good?
I still pain.
Okay, here. And he reaches into a pouch at his waist, and he actually pulls out a bottle of red fluid.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go.
That's right.
And he passes it to you.
I cannot take it. I'm on 1 HP.
You can take it. You can move.
Yeah, you can move.
Fine.
You crawled here.
Yeah, that was on adrenaline, my dude, but sure. Okay.
You slept for a few hours. You can move now.
At 1 HP, you are fine.
Fine. You know what? Ruin my RP, guys. Whatever. I take it.
He's like, I'll go get Boris. And he walks over to the other room. He calls in, hey Boris, you good?
Yeah.
I got something for us.
He opens his eyes and is just looking sideways.
Yep. I got something for us.
Oh boy, is it a puppy?
Nope, it's not. We already have one. You don't need a second one.
Says you.
What a puppy for each of us.
And with that, I'm assuming Mocha's probably still asleep on my chest.
On your chest or on your back? I thought you were lying on your stomach.
I was on my back.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, she's probably still on your chest, and she's like curled up on your chest.
I'll sort of like position my arms like over her, such that like when I sit up, I'm essentially kind of cradling her.
Yeah.
I'll sit up, and like, I'm just kind of, as she's like waking up, just like rubbing the top of her head with like a thumb. And I'll be like, "What's up?"
Wait, to her or to Boris? Or to Mexnir?
To Mexnir.
Oh, okay. I just told you I got something for us. Come on. And he beckons you to come into the other room.
Fish.
I limp, following.
Yep.
I haven't drank the thing yet, by the way. I'm just holding it as I get out of the thing. And
yeah, that's fine.
Pocket it.
Yep, basically.
Yep. And then he turns and he hands you another one. Boris, like, here you go. This ought to help. And he hands you another red potion.
Thank you. Once my hands aren't so full, I'll maybe take it.
Yeah, that's fine. And then he sits over by the pot and like pulls the lid off, and whoever wants to look at it can look.
Do
at
I
it.
have to sleight of hand to get that in my pouch?
No, you just put it away.
All right.
Yeah.
I will look at the pot.
Okay. As you guys look at the pot, as he lifts the lid off the pot, you look and see, and it is a collection of very, very large hell crabs.
Ooh.
And the legs of the hell crabs are like as big around as Boris's wrist.
Ooh.
And so they're
wrist.
big. And they're cooked, obviously. So like you fucking
I just like do a
we're
snaps into a thumbs up.
Okay, sorry, two people were talking at once. What?
We're free to dig in, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's for us. It's for you guys.
Grabs one and like checks to see how hot they are.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay, then I grab one.
They're hot, but they're not like burning you hot. They're like
okay.
Yeah.
Then I will.
I'll give Mexnir a thumbs up. Say thanks, Mexnir, and I'll take out my club. And I'm assuming they're still in the shell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just like start gently cracking the outside of the.
Yeah. I'm sort of like bending mine to crack it.
Hell yeah.
Do you have any melted butter?
I can go.
Or would it be hell butter?
It might be hell butter. Yeah. He stands
Can
up.
you melt hell butter?
Any butter that you would find in the mortal realms is gonna be melted here. You want melted hell butter?
Huh. Comes straight from a hell cow.
It's partially hydraulic.
You would not believe how hot we have to boil it to pasteurize it.
I bet.
And so, after a few moments of you guys, I assume, like settling in near the table and starting to crack open those crab legs, he walks back down with like a small bowl with like a thick, like creamy white, like paste looking stuff. And it is indeed hell butter. You can identify it. And he just takes like a big glob of it with like his finger. Essentially, because he doesn't have any like silverware, and just actually no, he doesn't do that. He takes the bowl and he puts it actually in a section of the pot that doesn't have anything in it, and it just allows the butter to melt in the bowl.
All right.
Yeah. And so
I'm taking,
now you
like chunks of my crab leg meat, and I'm just like handing the occasional mouthful to Mocha.
Yeah, and she eats it up greedily.
We still need to get our bowl tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. And Mexnir will crack one open and fucking start eating too.
Hopefully your shattered body will be better by then. It's a long walk. We have infinite distance to travel.
Yeah, we always have infinite. I'll be fine.
You guys ought to take those potions. It'll get you back up on your feet.
I feel fine.
So we'll rest.
True.
And if I'm going into the abyss, I'd rather have this handy in a pinch.
Yeah. By the way, I'd like to.
Yep.
I'd like to make a. Ignore me for a second.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. I'd like to make an artificer knowledge to find out exactly what this exact potion is.
Okay.
Which is make a special artificer knowledge check with bonus equal to artificer level plus int modifier to detect whether the specific item has a magical aura. The artificer must hold and examine the object for 1 minute. A successful check against the DC 15 determines the object has magical qualities, but does not reveal the specific powers of the item. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. I don't do that. Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
I thought it let me figure things out.
Yeah.
No, you know what? I'll just cast Identify on it, because I have one still.
Okay. There we go. Alright. So you cast Identify, and you identify it as a, what are the other kind of potions that you have?
Cure light wounds.
Okay, it's a potion of Cure Light Wounds. Okay. And then actually, as you are identifying it, please make me a spot check.
Okay. That is cocked. That is a 15.
Okay. As you examine the bottle while you're identifying it, you notice that on the cork, you notice that there is a the symbol of the laughing skull on it.
Hey, you went to but friends get these. Wait, I thought they were out.
Yeah, and Mexnir starts going for his crab legs a bit more. Yeah.
What? Bastards.
What?
Thought they were out. Thought they were out.
Oh, yeah, they're... Yeah.
What?
Shifty eyes.
Yeah, okay. Put it away.
And again, make me a spot check.
Sure. 19.
As you're putting it away into your bag, you notice that now that you've put it away, you have the same number of potions that you did before.
Oh.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, they had some extras. Shifty
Son
eyes.
of a bitch.
What?
They
were already yours. I figured.
Son of a bitch.
What?
I take my crab and I go back into the drawer.
It's like, oh, come on.
Just...
Drawer opens like a minute later. A crab
leg just gets thrown out. Yeah.
I can see it. Fucking hell.
The shells every now and again.
Yep. And after, does the drawer open up and be like, more?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Like, you don't want any more after that?
Nope. I have one, and then
okay.
I'm done. I'm a small man.
Okay.
Also, I'm angry.
So you guys spend the evening eating your hell crab and feeding Mocha and resting, and I guess you guys will retire at some point.
Sounds good.
Okay. And do you guys want to do anything specific before you do?
Should probably take Mocha out for a quick walk. Let her do her business.
Okay.
I don't think it needs to be too in depth.
Yeah, no. We'll just say that you do that. Okay. And so you guys all go to sleep. And okay, so Boris Mez, you're asleep in your drawer. Zeke, where do you sleep?
I'm
on your
the
bed?
corner where Muzzle used to sleep. Yeah,
Okay.
just
And
much
then-
more elegantly put together.
Yeah. And then, Boris, I take it you sleep in your little tent?
Yes.
Okay. And then we'll have, okay. So, you guys go to sleep, and the next day, you wake up, and yeah, that. I hate how long that fucking song goes. At least in that section. So, Boris, you're gonna wake up first.
Okay.
And, oh, whoops. Hang on, not that. There we go, okay. Okay, so, Boris, you wake up, and, so now, did you, put up your, darkness barrier around you?
Well, it doesn't stay forever, I don't think, but, probably would be one of the first things I did when I wake up.
Okay, so, okay, that works. You wake up, and, you're the only one that's awake. You wake up, and even though your darkness thing is not up, there's no light.
Huh.
And,
I'll crack open my eyes.
You see nothing. And in fact, now that you're starting to become a bit more awake, you notice that, first off, your eyes are open, and yet you still can't see anything.
Is this taking into account the fact that I have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't see anything. Also, you find that it is hard to breathe, and, you find that it's hard to breathe.
Am I still, lounging?
You're lying on your back in your tent.
Okay.
Yeah. And you feel a large weight on you.
I'll
covering
sit up.
basically your entire body.
I'll do what I can to sit up.
Okay. Make me a strength check.
13.
You attempt to sit up, and, you can't really sit up. There's something on top of you. You can tell that, though.
Can
Huh?
I, push it with my arms?
Sure, go for it.
7.
You don't.
What does it feel like?
It feels warm, and it feels kind of soft.
Like furry soft or skin soft?
Furry soft.
Did Mocha just get way bigger?
And then, so now what did you say? I couldn't quite make it out.
Mocha, I need you to get off of me.
And then, you hear, or you don't hear, you feel a shifting.
Uh-huh.
And, you feel the weight, shift over, directly on top of your head as you feel, Mocha, roll over on her side.
I will do what I can to extricate myself.
Okay, go ahead and make me, a dex check.
Can I, how tall is...
Oh, that's it.
Why did I bother with that? How tall off the ground is Alejo's cupboard? Or is it flush with the ground?
Is it? That's a good question.
And barring that,
wasn't it? So.
Yeah. So
and barring how tall off the ground is Ezekiel's bed?
It's on the floor.
Yeah, it's
I don't
still
have an actual bed.
It's like blankets on the floor.
In which case, I shall teleport downstairs.
Okay. Okay. Downstairs or just into the other room?
So we don't really have stairs.
somewhere where I am familiar that has shadow that is, like, not in this room.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and teleport into the room that has, like, the desk in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just be like underneath the desk.
Yeah. And as you do that, and you bamf away, you hear a near where you would assume your bed is.
Mm-hmm. That's fun.
Yep. And
also,
now
I thought our building did have stairs. We went up.
It does, but you're sleeping in like the first floor is the
We're on the ground floor. We're on the ground floor, and then there are stairs up to the kitchen and next to this thing.
Where is it?
Gotcha.
There it is. Okay, so the building is this. I will draw it out.
I always assumed that
the stairs were in the room where we sleep.
Yeah, but they go up.
Yeah.
I thought we went up one set of stairs to get to a floor that contained the kitchen/sleeping area.
No, kitchen's the only thing above. Aside from Mexnir's room, everything else is ground floor.
Yeah, so this is the room. This is the bottom floor. Chair, blade staff, sofa.
Oh, that's how it was oriented.
Yeah, sorry. Then kitchen.
For that living room, I always pictured the sofa off to the side.
Yeah. And then this is the second floor. Let's see. Okay. And so then it would be like this. There. That's what the building looks like.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and so this is up, and then this is up. There we go.
All right.
And so, like, thing, kitchen stuff, there, and then the mystery room here. Then I assume Ezekiel's bed would be... this is just how I envision it. The bed is here.
Sure.
Then Boris's drawers are here. The tent is probably over here. Table is here. Chair. And, yeah. How's that?
Works for me.
You want me to save this?
Yeah, save that, please, actually. That's very helpful.
Monkeys.
Oh.
As an artificer, you get access to...
There we go. Okay, so now since that's where your tent is, we'll say that you teleported to, like, here. You can teleport wherever you want, right?
Yeah.
As long as you've been there?
So long as I'm familiar with it.
Yeah. And so Mexnir, you go in there and you hear Mexnir snoring as you bamf into the room.
I will, like, bleary eyes stand up and start trudging back into this room.
Okay. And as you walk into the room, are you trying to be quiet at all, or no?
I'm just seeing what happened. I have my suspicions, but...
Drawers are here. Yeah. Okay. So as you walk into the room, you look up towards your your tent, and actually, you know what? I think the window is probably like right here.
I accidentally unloaded the new Zeke.
Yeah, that's probably the window.
It's sunny.
And then this is probably a window. I apologize. Just doing stuff. There we go. Okay. Anyway, so you walk in there, and looking towards your tent, you see a large black form in there. That is still like the you can see that it's breathing, and it's just the kind of slow, comfortable, relaxed breaths.
Damn it.
But definitely larger than the mocha that I am used to.
Oh, yes. You can see the black fur and all that. And
Oh.
yeah.
Aww.
Is there any, like, auditory noise that would wake us up?
If the BAMF isn't too loud, right?
No, it's just a little...
Yeah, so probably not, unless, well, actually, I suppose the thunk might have woken you up. Like when he bamfed out from underneath her and then just...
Do you want, like, a fortitude save to try to wake up?
No, I would say you can just wake up if you choose to. Like, you wake up and then it's like, do I want to wake up?
I'll just, like, open my eyes and look up and just see freaking Boris standing in the doorway. What's going on?
I, like, tap my shoe
Mm-hmm.
and cause a bridge to go up and block out this window here. Oh. This window here, basically.
Uh-huh.
And sort of, like, lean my back against the wall, and I'm, like, rubbing the sleep out of my eyes, and I'm like, I think the puppy grew.
Overnight?
Yeah, they're like that.
Oh.
After they hatch, they're usually small for a couple weeks, and
Dogs hatch?
hell, dogs do. And you know, they're a bit big. They're like an adolescent stage, and then depending upon the species, that adolescent stage lasts for a certain while, and then they're big.
Fascinating.
Okay.
I will take the spare blanket out of my bag.
Uh-huh.
And I'll toss it over this table here.
Okay.
And I will go lay down underneath the table.
Okay. So, you do so. And you're now underneath the table. Are you just going to go back to sleep?
Out of sheer curiosity, I just kind of start, like, stacking my fingers and go, Mocha! Mocha!
Oh,
And-
that may be a mistake.
Looks out of
I'm not
drawer.
saying it loud. I'm not saying it, like, loud. Just loud.
Yeah. And
Still
it's not,
louder than nothing.
I can't,
Mocha.
I can't make, like, a dog waking up noise. So,
The yawn and a...
Oh, wow.
yeah. It's like she yawns and like, ugh. You hear that, and you also hear at the same time. Actually, you hear a slightly low.
Boris, I don't know if that's Mocha.
Oh, God. And I'll like, poke my head up and I'll go check to where Mocha's bed is.
Mm-hmm.
Just like slightly out of the drawer, just like only my eyes, just looking like and up, just looking.
Yeah.
Just
So I had always assumed Mocha's bed was like,
I didn't know Mocha had a bed.
She didn't. Yeah, she doesn't. She's always just kind of slept with you guys.
So I guess Boris, you're checking to see if she's in
should I
the
do a
living room.
search check for Mocha?
Sure.
All right, search is a thing.
I have a lot of
15.
it. I'm really good at
Where do you want to search?
The room.
Which room? Like
this
the
room.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you look around, and the only black furry living thing in the room is the thing that's now in your bed.
I'll get up
Okay.
and search the living room while he's doing that.
Okay, go for it.
Because you said
15.
we heard the sound of a dog waking up and also the deeper sound, right?
So I rolled a 15 to search the living room.
You look behind the desk, and underneath the desk, and underneath Mexnir as he snores. You check behind the blade staff, and nothing there.
Not in here.
I will move silently upstairs and check the kitchen area.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get out of my drawer and just go over to her.
Okay.
29 for move silently.
Okay. You do so.
And
Wow, you move really silently.
22 for search.
Not here. Not up
Yeah,
here.
okay.
In
That's
the kitchen.
I'm
I'll
gonna
walk up to us.
just poof down to the tent.
Okay.
And just gonna lift up a portion, not like the entrance area, but just like part of where the tent sort of spills onto the floor.
Yeah.
And like look in.
You can see that when you look in, her back is facing towards you, and she's like curled. She's curled up, and it's just like her head is like opposite to where you like the opposite side.
Am I in front of her head?
No. So like basically, she's curled up, with
her head facing that way.
Yeah. And so you guys are facing this way.
I just poke.
Okay.
Hey.
You poke.
Okay.
And you feel you feel her stir, and she lifts her head, and her other head, and her other head.
Oh, she's a Cerberus.
And she turns, and all three of her heads are now looking at you.
Oh!
Knowledge Arcana?
Yep.
Or to be knowledge of planes, which I don't have.
Probably the planes. Yes.
Okay,
Sure.
I don't have.
I'll
planes.
roll that. Why not?
What about nature?
Not quite.
Yeah, no, that's that was a bad roll. A 9
Okay.
total.
Oh, what the fuck
You
is
know
it?
that she is now a large, significantly larger, three-headed dog.
Yep.
I propose each head has a name.
Okay.
What about
and,
mocha, vanilla, and strawberry?
Here you go.
Why would that even? That doesn't even make sense.
The
Color is just not even anywhere near.
Given the nature that the idea of mocha initially for me was a mixture of coffee and chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I look to the left one, grande. Point to the middle one, venti, and I point to the third one, trenta.
I hate it.
That's pretty stupid. Why can't she just be mocha?
Mocha 1, 2, and 3.
Why not? It's one being.
Well, it's got 3 brains.
We don't
Does
consider
it?
your 3 brain cells different things.
Wait. Sorry. Wait.
It's too early for a science lesson.
Doesn't have
Two of
three
you
brains.
are really offended right now.
I don't think so.
The first one hasn't quite figured it out yet.
Here. Give me a and I'll walk up and scoop myself next to Mez, and I'll snap my finger and just say, "Mocha," and do all 3 heads look at me?
All 3 heads look at you. However, they when you see them, they all when they look at you, they all do something different. They all act differently.
But they all
And
respond to Mocha.
let's see here. Hang on.
Yeah,
Let me just
it's the same rules as like in Etten, basically.
let me do one thing here first. Okay, so
They might act separately, but maybe they all respond to Mocha.
okay, that's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so you sit next to her and you call her name, and all 3 heads turn to you, and the so using the picture. So you see the picture in the chat there.
Oh no.
Which chat we use?
It's in the group chat. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So using the picture, the left head, the one that's like looking down, that one looks at you and is like tongue lolling out. The middle head looks at you and is like looking straight on and is like very attentive. And the rightmost head looks at you and then like looks at the other 2 heads and.
Oh, it's a Dodrio. Gotcha.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Talk about multiple personalities.
Well, now I understand why this one was requested to be protected.
Are Cerberus not common down here?
Not.
Oh, I mean, is this thing whatever it is?
Sorry, yeah. The 3-headed dogs, yes. The Cerberus, yeah, no.
So the normal hell dogs don't have 3 heads?
No, not usually. Hellhounds it's a hellhound, first off. Learn your
I'm new here. I get a pass.
And
I guess so.
as you guys are talking, the leftmost head that's stops panting and and has a big sneeze. And as it sneezes, there is directly in front of it, there is a bright flash of light, and you're
Like, really loud?
It's not super loud, but it's a bright flash of light. And after the light vanishes, like just there for an instant, and looking where it came from, there is a bright blue circle hovering in midair.
Knowledge Arcana?
That's whirling and swirling as it slowly dissipates.
Yeah, definitely. Also
That-
knowledge
that-
arcana.
Oh,
Yes.
yo, it's Devil May Cry rules.
30.
How much?
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
For me, that is not as high.
There's an ice one, a lightning one, and a fire one.
Yeah.
And then
23.
we turn it into nunchucks.
So, Zeke, you noticed that as both of you did, you got 23?
Yep.
Yeah. As you guys watched that happen, the flash of light didn't really blind you or anything, and you were able to take note of what happened. After that sneeze, it very briefly opened a small portal. To somewhere, but it's already closed.
Max near. I just start running.
We got a problem.
Yep, I'm going with him.
Max
What?
near.
I'm just
What?
standing
What?
in
I'm
front
like-
looking at the three heads. I'm like,
You know how Mocha had one head?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, three.
I thought that
Yeah,
was isn't that a
said.
boys thing? Oh, three.
What? No,
Really?
not like. Yeah, she's three. Yeah, and one of them just
Also,
opened
she
up a
can open
portal.
portals.
And as soon as you say portal, he stops, and he rubs his eyes, and he more directly addresses you. Portal?
Yeah, like
I would-
it was like a flash of light, and then a little
There for like a
blue,
second.
blue portal opened up for a sec, and then it was like, and then it went away.
And as someone who was recently went through one, I know what a portal looks like.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he stands up, and he walks into the room, and I'll assume, can we agree that she like stands up
oh yeah,
and like walks
I'll like
up?
help get the tent off her.
Yeah. Actually, Brogan, could you do me a favor? Can we get an icon for her now?
Yeah, I think we actually have exactly that, if I'm not wrong. RPG. Mythological.
Oh
No.
God, I heard that snap.
There it is.
Let's do this.
And kaboom.
Oh, this is
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god!
that's a little big there. There you go.
She's cute little Mocha.
Oh,
Oh, she's like as big as me.
Aww.
actually, let's see.
Is she actually that big?
Yeah, she's actually that big.
Jesus. So
Yeah,
she's
she's
bigger than any of us.
Yep, she's a big girl.
Mm.
Big girls. Blah. Oh, hey, perfect. She's just asleep.
Yeah, she's just sleeping. Don't.
Okay, and so Mexnir walks into the room, and
I'll step aside for him to get closer.
oh,
Uh-huh.
oh,
Yep.
oh,
Yeah.
I get it. Okay, now let me see if I can get a better music for this, because that would be good.
I feel like we're about to get a exposition bomb.
It's not really an exposition bomb, but
Why would you even? I don't understand what you mean by that.
Yeah, you'll understand.
I feel like Mexnir is gonna tell us something important about this situation specifically.
We're gonna need more collars.
Yes. Also,
But they need separate
more
bowls.
food. Yes, and more bowls.
okay.
This is a little,
Yeah.
little much.
We can get a different song at least.
I quickly check to make sure Sunny's okay.
That's not
So-
enough for them.
Well, I can understand
Yeah.
now why
Yeah.
I can understand now why they said they wanted this one protected.
That's what I said.
That's what they
Yeah.
said.
Well, if memory serves, and he scratches back his head, pulls up that chair, and like sits down in front of her, kind of like beckons her over, and she comes over, and he's just kind of like stroking the underside of her chin.
Which one?
Yeah, exactly. See, this is a well, I think you can kind of tell it's Cerberus, but if you didn't know, these go by a different name down here. They're known as portal hounds.
Oh, what?
Oh.
And the reason why you'll never see one is that they're highly prized because of, well, they can make and close and maintain portals to...
What?
Well, I mean, you saw it. He looks at you. It's like...
It's like for a second, but also she's a baby, but also like, what?
Well, I mean, you said it only appeared for a second, right? Did she do something weird beforehand?
She sneezed.
She stays.
Yeah, and he points at you, saying, "Yep, that would be it." So she can't. I don't know if she knows how to do it and control it just yet. And he's like petting the top of her head, and she's just. He goes to pet the one on the right, and it kind of like nips at the other heads while he's petting it.
Should we get a muzzle for that one?
I would not. No.
It would hate you forever.
Yeah, I think he's like looking at the head while he's petting it. It's like I think the other two can probably keep it in check. Hopefully, maybe.
It's just the one on the right's just a tsundere.
But so the only reason why you'll never see these here is because, well, you remember how Dis was opening up the Iron Tower with a portal to somewhere else?
Is that from a portal hound?
Yep.
Portal hounds maintain that shit.
The portal hounds will maintain the portals in the Iron Tower and in other levels of hell. If there's an area with a large amount of portals that go places, they'll have Cerberus maintaining them.
Can they?
So if I'm understanding this right, then if we train her to make portals and maintain portals and then go through portals with us, then she could be our personal portal machine.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why they're so valuable.
Okay.
Yep.
And I didn't know if it was like a one way, like it has to be in its own space and stay there,
No,
they
can go through if they want.
They make the portal to?
Huh?
Can they control what they make the portal to, or is it unique to each one?
Well, the portal hounds, they're very intelligent. They can't speak, but they can understand, and you could probably get her to, once she understands how to do it, you could probably get her to make a portal to wherever you want. Potentially.
In that case, wait, you said that they're intelligent enough to understand speech.
Yep.
So Mocha can understand what we're saying right now.
Maybe not in so many words, but yeah.
I mean, it's probably just like any other dog,
In that case, I'll roll animal handling.
Okay.
Or handle animal, rather.
Yeah.
And I'll just start petting her and be like, "You're a good girl, Mocha." 15.
Yep.
16 with charisma.
All the middle and left hand side heads like crane up and look over at you, and they start panting happily, and she actually turns, and the middle one like lets you pet her on the top of her head, while the leftmost one like licks your hands as you try to pet her.
What's the doing?
That one is still kind of like giving eyes to the other heads, but she's just kind of meh.
I'll give that one like its own head pats.
Yep. And you do, and she doesn't nip at you. She just closes her eyes and lets you do it.
Yeah, okay. Well, now, correct me if I'm wrong, but now this has put us in significantly more of a precarious situation.
Yeah.
Well, it's precarious depending on who you're dealing with.
No. See, it's precarious entirely because if anyone knows that we have our own portal hound, they're gonna want a portal hound.
Well, here's the other thing. Because you have a portal hound, people who don't have the ability to deal with her will most likely give her a very, very wide berth. Because, well, you have a portal hound. Look at her.
Yeah,
and, like, you look at her and she's, like, fucking built like a goddamn tank. Like, the picture that I've posted, that doesn't really do her justice.
So she's bigger than that?
She is around that size, and this model is fairly accurate. However, imagine this model, except her legs are a bit, like, they're thicker, and they're more muscled.
Ooh,
like, she's a fucking tank.
It's like that pig in Family Guy that had the fists.
Oink.
Yeah, no, she's a fucking beast.
So, does this mean we can't take her for walks? Because I feel like if the wrong person sees us with a portal hound...
Especially with the whole, like, things that we're doing, you know?
Well...
I'm also concerned with, given that we don't know where this puppy came from.
Yeah.
We don't know if it's hot or not.
Yeah,
exactly.
True.
Could be a stolen hound.
It could very well be.
I know this isn't at the forefront of anybody's mind, but what would the right people pay for this thing?
Oh, you don't even think about that right now, as I, like, poke his knee. You don't even think about that right now. We kind of need it.
I'm sorry, I'm a merchant. That's what I do.
I understand, but I was also thinking about it, but we don't think about that, okay?
And so now
I'd be lying if I said it didn't cross my mind as well.
I know.
However, Mocha is worth way more to us in our position than she could ever be in someone else.
Exactly. We could do so many more jobs.
And so now here, allow me to...
Does it mean nothing of, and I go back to petting the heads, the emotional value.
Yeah.
And so I believe I know why she came with a note saying save this one. Uh-huh. From what I've heard, and you guys got lucky here, portal hounds are rather independent and very, shall we say, strong-willed.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to raise her from a puppy, and she likes you.
Sure didn't take long.
So... here's the thing: the portal hounds in Dis's tower, not treated so well.
I wouldn't imagine so.
They are, since they're there basically just to be. And here, wait, I think this is not quite as.
They're animals that do a job.
They are the machine.
If only we could raise
yeah,
them.
literally Diablo Sex Machina.
Let me see here. This is a little bit more appropriate for this. The portal hounds in Dis's tower are essentially taken at birth and broken and tortured.
Sure.
And have all three of their minds broken and reduced to basic nothing. There's nothing left in there. Essentially, all that's left in there is open portal, closed portal.
It's a lot easier to deal with, to be fair.
And they live in chains and in cages.
Yeah.
And so, and he turns to her and like looks at her and like he sees that she's like panting happily. That's most likely why whoever brought her here and left her here had said, save this one. So
very weird for a place full of devils to have somebody with such a heart of gold.
Well,
and why would they
I do too.
This place?
Yeah, well.
Does this have anything to do with you, Maxnir?
Probably. Considering, something
it
about...
It could.
Apparently, people don't remember him, you know? Like he said, people don't remember, and if they do, they hate him. What is that all about, by the way?
Make me a charisma roll.
Sure. Natural 1.
It's like, Well, what's that about, huh? Maybe I'll tell you another time. And he kind of gives you a look that's like, don't go any further.
Yeah, sure.
But let's see.
Well, I guess now we got a plan. If we are going down to the hell pit, the hell hole, whatever you want to call it, are we bringing Mocha with us, or are we keeping her here? And if she stays here, Maxneer, will she be safe?
Well, here's the thing. She'll probably be safe, but it's only a matter of time before A, the house gets burned down, or...
So on top of all of this, she's a fire hazard.
Well, I mean, she can breathe fire.
We gotta get us some better real estate.
Are you saying that houses in hell aren't fire resistant?
I mean, they're... well...
See, this one's made of wood.
Yeah, this one's... Yeah, so...
And then the other ones are made of, like, actual iron. Cold iron, so...
Yeah, so if we had one of those...
That's why I'm saying, we need to get us some better real estate.
Maybe that's our next goal.
Didn't Champion have a collar that helps keep his fire from getting too bad?
Yeah, it's true. We could probably commission some special collars from the Laughing Skull.
Well, with Champion, it's a different issue, because Champion's fire comes out whenever he's alarmed, and he just explodes in a little blast of fire, whereas Mocha over here can breathe fire. She doesn't just emit it. And she'll do it to defend herself, but if someone were to attack her inside the house, she'd have no other option but to... Like, if she breathes fire in the house, then, well, there goes the house.
Yeah.
But it's up to you whether or not you want to take her with you. The upside is that she can defend herself. She can probably defend all three of you, too. And it's kind of an issue of telling someone before they find out on their own. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense? Because it's only a matter of time before, and his visage visibly darkens. It's only a matter of time before Dis and his shadows find out. And so it may be best to establish her in the people's minds beforehand. Yeah.
You're telling me we might have Dispater on our ass?
Yeah. Potentially.
Maybe we should just give her to Dispater now.
No. That's a bad idea.
Maybe we just pawn her off to someone and take the money.
No. That's also a bad idea.
I don't think... and actually, go ahead and make me a spot check. Zeke.
11.
As you say that, you're looking back and forth between everybody, like Maxneer and Boris and Mez, and after you say that, your gaze finally drifts to Mocha.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see all three of her heads just staring daggers at you.
And I'll try to handle Animal. Nothing against you. It's, just try to diffuse it a little bit.
Yeah.
That's oh damn! What's handle Animal? Is that charisma?
Yep.
That's an 18.
Oh, okay.
I don't mean anything by it. It's just an unfamiliar situation.
You see the other two, the two amiable heads, kind of give you a look that's like, okay. Whereas the other head continues to just kind of like give you the evil eye.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Start teaching her how to do the portal thing, how to maintain portal things, and you know what we do? We start using her to start part of our business. Little portal ride here and there, little thing, little establish.
It'd be a good opportunity for her to help develop her abilities.
Exactly. And honestly, we do it. It's such a high rate that it's way higher than what Dispated does, right? Because we don't want to push in on his turf. No. We don't want to push in on that. So it's one of those things of like, hey, you'll come over here and help out little pup trying to learn how to do a portal thing for 10 gold or whatever, whatever is higher than dissipator. So that if he ever finds out, he goes, oh, okay, they're really shit at this. They should be charging whatever and all that,
I don't think it'll be like that. I think it'll be, oh, they have a portal hound. Evil devil monsters, go rip their heads off and take it.
Wow, you gotta be like that right now? Come on.
That's what demons do.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm just saying, we
live
all
in
saw
a
those
society.
fancy, bulky evil
Yeah,
devils.
You see them all the time. Not really. But we all know that they're there. You're the only one who's freaking out about them.
You're telling me you're not scared of them
kinda-
killing you at all.
I'm kind of low-key freaking out. I would be.
Well, you know what? I can't blame you. But, hey, if we get us a good contract, get us a little letter of the law, they can't do nothing to us, okay?
Is that true?
Yes.
Can we legally own this?
Yes.
Mechner?
No. Sorry, I zoned out. What?
If we get paperwork in order, can we legally own this and even Dis won't do anything about it?
Well, I suppose you might be able to form a contract with him that would prove more valuable than her, or put him in a position where he would prefer not to take her from you.
So we'd have to tell Dis about it.
Don't
Just make a good contract,
He's gonna find out eventually anyway.
Easy. Contracts are easy. Come on.
Yeah, but what could we possibly offer him?
Hey. We could be a personal thing for him, maybe.
No. Maxinier actually interrupts. He's like waving his hand back and forth on his face. That's not what he'll go for. What he will go for, I'll tell you this right now. Information.
Well, yeah, it's secrets, of course. That's his thing.
Yes.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Personal secrets. Information gatherers,
Sorry,
Yeah.
I guess I should have let you finish.
Yeah. Fucking
Sorry.
Maxnier. Puts me in a gravity well, it doesn't let me finish my fucking sentences.
Yeah, sorry. But hey, at least I took half that gravity well too, so hey. We're good, right? And he holds his hand up for a fist bump. We're good, right?
I don't do fist bumps.
You do handshakes? He swaps to a handshake.
I'm not gonna do a handshake right now, Maxnier. We're not past this.
You promise?
I'm not.
I'll shake Maxnier's hand. And be
Okay.
like, so
He takes his because you're on his left. He takes he's extended his left hand towards you for the fist bump and the handshake, and then he snakes his hand over to Boris while still looking at you and shakes his hand.
So do you really think solidifying her presence in the minds of the town would really actually do any good?
I feel like we'd instantly get mercs on our ass.
Well, again, she can take care of herself, and she likes you, so she'll be able to defend both herself and you.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I think all of you guys know she's a great dog. Yeah, Hound. Cerberus. She's great. People like her. They don't want to see her go.
I'm not scared of the everyman. I'm scared of fucking Dissipator.
Because my concern is if we take her outside, and by the way, Boris goes, there are curtains in this room, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm drawing the curtains.
That's not a bad idea.
Well,
while you're doing that, I'll just add in, not only Dissipator, but what if someone like Ungraros finds out?
Yeah, well, that's
By the
why.
way, Mexnir, we're not on good terms with him.
Hey,
nobody is.
Yeah, we haven't actually done anything to him yet.
Specifically on his shit list.
He killed my horse.
Oh,
we're not on his. We're on the lackeys shit list. Remember.
Well, if you're on the lackey shit list, you're most likely on his shit list too. But you could be lucky, and he doesn't really give a shit what his lackeys think this time.
Yeah,
so
figured.
could be lucky.
Fucking he hears his lackey go, "Hey, boss, fucking this guy in the street, he tried to yell and scream and get some coins out of me, and then I got coins out of him." He'll be like, "Okay, cool." Right? Like, that's not a story. That's not something like a slight that's...
Exactly. You didn't hurt them in any way.
Exactly.
You probably just wounded the lowest of the low's pride, and that's about it.
And he wounded our horse, you know? He sent us a fucking message, and we're shivering in our boots, and there's nothing...
426.
It's dead. Anyway, but no, if you wanna really be not as, worried about Gormagana Doomada,
Raros?
Yep.
Gormagala?
Yep.
Fuck man.
Gongraros, that guy. If you don't want to worry about him for a while, we sign up with Dispater. We become his personal little information boys, because I don't know about you, but we're pretty good at getting information, We're pretty good at this thing.
Well, we don't exactly have a name for ourselves.
What do you mean? We got a name. We're the AAA!
But my question is, what will stop Dispater from simply killing us on where we stand after we tell him, hey, we have a portal hound?
Hey, come on. He's not like that. Don't do that.
I don't know what he's like, but I imagine...
Look at me.
I look at him.
I'm a good guy, alright? I'm a good guy.
You're a bad guy.
I'm a bad guy.
But because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
Yeah, exactly. Come on. I'm a trustworthy guy, okay? I am. No, I am. I'm a trustworthy man with the devils, okay? I'm a trustworthy man with my fellow devils. And...
Of which he is not one.
Oh, he is.
Is Dispater a devil?
Yeah.
Yes.
You said I'm a trustworthy man with my fellow devils?
Yeah.
So I would assume you meant, you're being trustworthy with Ezekiel?
Nope, not talking about him.
Oh, okay.
I don't matter right now.
And honestly, Dispater, trustworthy with all, he follows the code like all of us. We're all good at this. We don't want to see our fucking hells destroyed. We got business to do, right? Come on. And so, I even have, and I'll pull out the soul coin.
Mm-hmm.
First time that Zeke's seen it, first time that Mexner's seen it, actually, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's a nice piece of metal.
Thank you. It's,
Mexner, Mexner's eyes don't exactly widen, but he definitely is like, oh.
Yeah. This will help with the bargain as well. It's a soul coin. Got a nice little soul in there.
What kind of soul?
It's the soul of a child.
It's a kid's soul, yeah. By the way, and I'm just gonna well, I'll check in on him later. And I put the coin back in. And, I mean, a soul is a soul, People want souls. Dispater needs souls. They help with the power thing, Everybody needs souls.
Yeah, but a portal hound, with training and maintenance is going to be worth way more than a soul.
No, I get that. Okay. Alright, now, we offer our services, right, with the portal hound, right? She's taken a liking to us. She knows us. We can, go on a mission with her and make it back pretty easy and safe. Plus, we're lower. That way, people don't look at us. They don't notice us that much.
And nobody cares when we go missing.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking pessimist.
I mean, in fairness, Ezekiel, no one would have cared if you went missing to begin with. You're
also true.
Human in hell.
Yeah.
Sonny would.
Sonny's a frog.
He's a toad!
Sonny's a frog.
I put a hand on his head. I go...
Sonny's a frog. And
he's from France.
If he died, he died. And if you died, he would die. Okay?
I would hope that Sonny would continue to live even if I died.
You would hope a lot of things, but hey, can I tell you something? You're in hell!
Yes! And I'm still breathing 2 days later.
Yeah, only because of our good graces.
And I appreciate it.
Yeah, well then, have a little faith in what I'm saying.
I'm just saying that even your lackey doesn't have faith in what you're saying.
What do you mean? I look at Boris.
I trust the boss implicitly.
That's what I thought.
Just have few concerns.
See? He trusts me implicitly. That's all that matters.
That was an oxymoron, Boris.
No, you can be concerned and trust somebody implicitly.
Yeah. I trust the boss to handle my money safely, even though I see him go into a manic gambling frenzy.
What are you talking about?
That's not what we're talking about.
I've never done that. I don't know what you're talking
You know this place more than I do. I don't have exactly a lot of choice, so whatever you decide on, so be it.
I'd say.
Oh yeah, go on. Say.
I would just say, it is better that we be blatant about ownership,
Transparency,
and make it very clear that we don't intend on rivaling this business.
Exactly. No ruffling any feathers.
And if we continue to hide Mocha, it will make it seem as if we have something to hide from Dispater. Exactly. And of course, us keeping a secret like this would draw him like a hound on the scent of a fresh kill. Yep. No offense, Mocha. And
that's a good analogy. I like that.
And we could even perhaps get something that maybe perhaps would limit her portal opening abilities and make this see us as not really any sort of a threat.
Yep.
Well, he'll still probably want to take her.
Oh.
Not if he doesn't have any legal claim over her.
Yeah, come on. We raised her, we found her. Come on. You know what? Hey, here's the thing, right? There's nothing that we can't solve with a bit of paper and a bit of ink. And I pull out some paper.
Okay, can I just say, since you're playing as a devil, I really, really loved that. There's nothing we can't solve without a little paper, a little ink. I love that.
And so I'll draw up a certificate of ownership for the AAA of Mocha.
Okay.
And you allowed to notarize your own paper?
Where in hell? I stamp it. I mean, it's
here's the thing.
It's as good as anything
with
right
most
now.
With most people, that'll suffice. Mm-hmm. But if you want Dispotter to recognize that, you could actually have him have one of his notaries sign that. And
yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm keeping it. So let me add this to my.
I just got a picture of someone walking into a town hall with something that says "This is my dog" and their signature.
Yep.
Now, what we could do is Cerberus is a subset of Hellhound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just have it registered as Mocha the Hellhound.
It's kind of obvious that she's not just a hellhound.
Yeah, it's that's
pretty sure you'd have to bring her in, and they would see the triple head count.
It is still a hellhound.
Yes, it is, but it's.
I don't think anyone would write her up as a
I understand.
hellhound.
I understand what you're doing. You're trying to find a loophole there, and I appreciate that. You're doing well, and I really appreciate that.
Keep trying.
We could try. Definitely. Yeah. Let me adjust a few things. And try and instead of it's still the same document. It's just that it says Mocha the Hellhound instead of just Mocha.
Yeah.
Right.
We could bring it to get it notarized alongside the piece of paper requesting us to take care of it, and perhaps a piece of paper that mentions the AAA as a business.
Wait, who's requesting us to take care of it?
Well, we don't need to bring that. No. We can just.
Oh, the note that came with her. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think that'll. I mean, that will just make him go, "Oh, who knows? Like, who found this? You know, who's the person that has the access, right?"
That's another thing. Who sent this?
Yeah, that's a great question. That's not one we're going for right yet. We can think about that after we figure out how to keep her forever, so that she does not go to Dispater. Okay.
Doesn't what was the name of the guy that I had the business dealing with?
Grauron?
Grauron. Doesn't the Grauron keep a bunch of exotic pets?
Yes, we can ask him.
You might be able to get some pointers.
Yeah. But I think, honestly, what we should do, first and foremost, is go over to the Iron Tower, Wither and get this notarized and get this officialized, and hopefully make a deal with this Peter in actually like keeping her without him, and propose our various proposals so that we can find something that works for him. You know,
with the lack of a better idea, I suppose so.
I mean, I don't like it, but it's the best idea we got, and there's really no other one that we can do that doesn't make us look bad. You know.
We could also say perhaps that we're looking to explore the abyss, and without having to worry about, waiting in line and stuff like that, that this is our own ticket to the abyss.
No, I feel like that'll be bad for him to go, oh, so you're trying to skip out on my fee and all that,
Right. We'll have to see. Only time will tell at this point.
Yeah. Let's just... I mean, we got most of a plan. We got a pretty good one, I think. And this time, hopefully it works out.
Yeah, well, it's only one, really.
Yeah. I mean, hey, to be fair, I feel like being completely and utterly transparent with the guy who really likes secrets, who lives for keeping the secrets, is probably good so that he knows the secret.
No better way to blue balls him.
Yeah, exactly. He might be a little upset, but at least he heard it from us, instead of on the streets.
Yeah, I was hoping it works out, and I'll pet the middle head and just pat it a few times. So, continue sleeping till morning and head to the Iron Tower.
Oh, it's already morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
we can just go now.
Hey,
remember when we were gonna do that mission for Thorndonar? I don't either. Okay, let's go.
Is that a good place to end it for the night?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah, sure. That's fine.
Did a
All right.
cliffhanger.
Cool.
Ooh.
Hooray!
Sorry, it was only one fight, and then
it's
waking
fine.
up.
Goodbye. No, that was a really good fight. I liked that a lot.
Yeah,
It let me sort of experiment with Zeke